say to you, partner?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Don't be a fool. Run!
Jothiler's just boosted Mitraland. Jothiler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jothiler's just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Hi there. I see you.
And just tooted 2077. Pylor and just tooted effect Andromeda, mass.
Ahoy there! We fight as best we can.
6. DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Hello, my friend.
Prince underscore robot just tooted Iceland Dale Land 2. Why can't I be a Malarite priest in this game? Prince underscore robot just musted ultimate underland. Prince underscore robot just ghosted Fall of Daggers, Animal Crossing Iliac Bay.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Jatlers, Josephson, Pi, Prince, DC, Thor, and all the lurkers. Thank you for joining me today. Good to see you all. After taking an extra day off last Wednesday, I feel ready to jump back into Pillars of Eternity. And this may possibly be the last week of Pillars of Eternity. We have reached a point where we can finish the game in a few hours. But that would mean skipping some of the endgame optional content, specifically the DLCs. Of course, we are not going to do that. We are not going to finish the game just today. We are going to jump into the DLCs today after wrapping up some of the final stuff in the game. Get us ready for the final quest, the traveling to... I don't want to give spoilers right now in case DC or anyone else doesn't want to hear. But before traveling to the final place, we are going to try to finish all the DLCs today. Not today, this week. But I think by the end of this week, by the end of the Sunday stream, especially if I go a bit late, possibly, I think there's a good chance we wrap up Pillars of Eternity 2 and jump into the next game next week, which it looks like it's gonna be Witcher 2. Of course, things can change, but I wouldn't mind Witcher 2, although it's not my favorite among the four. It's also... Oh, wait, stuff has just changed. Okay, votes has changed. Someone changed their vote from Witcher 2 to Rogue Trader. But Witcher 2 had been winning, and it's a short game, and it will unlock Witcher 3, so I wouldn't mind that. I also wouldn't mind Rogue Trader. Or any of those. I would enjoy any of these. Rogue Trader is kinda maybe... not to influence your votes or anything, but... Rogue Trader is probably my least favorite among the four, simply because we have been doing way too many CRPGs recently. If we don't count Anachronox in the middle, in between Wrath of the Righteous and Pillars of Eternity 2, it's been Pathfinder, Pillars 2, and then Rogue Trader. Might be a bit much, but we'll see how it goes. You don't want to do Rogue Trader because we've had so many of those. Yes, I agree. I mean, as I said, I don't want to influence your votes, and I wouldn't mind playing any of these. But Rogue Trader, another long CRPG, I would rather play something else. You know, Nox is a very short game. It would be nice to replay that as a different class. Witcher 2 is a short game. It would be interesting to see that. And unlike Witcher 3, Cyberpunk is an action RPG that I've been really curious to play. Although it's a long one as well. But I would love playing that as well. But we'll see. We first gotta finish Pillars 2 and see what happens by the time games are done. We'll change your vote to The Witcher 2. You don't like seeing streamers get burned out. I mean, whatever you want. As I said, I don't want to influence your votes, but I guess whenever I open my mouth, I end up influencing your votes. Sorry about that. It's not my intention. But yeah, as I said, I wouldn't mind any of those. But first, we gotta finish this. And I'm gonna tell you exactly what I plan to do this week, in what order. I have got it all planned. Parrot recently finished the game, and I've been talking to them off stream. Without the spoilers, of course, but what remains in the playthrough to do, I've got the list in my mind about how long the content takes as well. Sort of plan this week, see if it's at all possible to finish it. So we are gonna talk about all those. But how are you doing, Chad? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been resting. Unlike DC, who's been working 12 hours a day. I'm really sorry to hear that, CC. Hope it all gets easier for you soon, and hope we see you more again around the Twitch wars. And let's do these boosts. Sperry, Icewind Dale. You keep talking about that game. I've been excited to play it at some points. I think it's the last of the Infinite Engine games, or Infinity Engine school, I should say, that we haven't played. Thanks for the boosts, Prince, DC, Pi, and Jettlers. There is an interesting game coming up on Monday that we are gonna do a critical hit sneak peek of, called Black Geyser. It is also in the classic Infinite Engine style, a party-based, story-heavy CRPG, which no one talks about, interestingly enough. It doesn't get much support here either. But I'd be really curious to play that, and I am happy to be doing a sneak peek on Monday. We are gonna take a look at for 3 hours before we take a look at the Thaumaturge for 3 hours, so it's gonna be half a stream. And we'll see what it's like. We'll see if it's an overlooked gem, or if there's a good reason why it's not talked about too often, like Solasta. Solasta is another 5th edition game that doesn't get too much support, apart from Draconic Dude, of course. And no one really talks too much about the game, and it's not considered one of the greatest ones by any means. I think it's especially weak in the story departments. But that's another one. You know, there are still some good CRPGs to go. We are not running out anytime soon. There are some really good games. Yeah, Black Geyser is here. It doesn't get much support at all. It's in the, what is that? 35th place with only 74 boosts. Warhammer almost reaching 700. That's crazy. It's like almost 10 times. Anyway, let us jump into the game so I can tell you what I did, because not that it's much, but I did a little bit of stream. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and then I'm gonna tell you what I plan to do today, in an attempt to wrap up everything but the DLCs. Hey Enlightened, welcome. Sure Enlightened, share us, welcome, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. No, I Am Not Human has multiple endings. I'm gonna try to remember. Is it an adventure game? So, let me reload the game and tell you about what I did and what we are going to do. So first of all, I have re-leveled Tekehu minimally, so as to get the shield cracks, the upgrade to and health high RAV crashed upon the shield, which is like an easy way to lower the armor class of enemies, which is gonna be especially handy.
Josephson just boosted Citizen Sleeper.
If we do mega bosses, and I say if because I may not bother with them But I wanna at least try the easier, starting from the easiest one,
Just musted Citizen
the
Sleeper.
spider. If we handle that well, I'm gonna also try the blob. So I thought I should have this. Anyway, there are no other re-levels or anything, but I did level up all my characters as high as they could go. Almost, well, none of them, apart from the main party, are level 20. They are mostly 18. There is one that's 16. I think there is a few that are 19. But yeah, I leveled them up as high as they get. If we do mega bosses, we may have to re-level more. Nice pie, nice. We'll arrive on Monday. Very exciting.
Do the monkey dance.
Parrot is a little bit busy, but they are gonna come soon, I'm sure. Hey Thazen, how are you doing? Happy Friday, good to see you. Spooky horror, interact with multiple characters, learn their independent stories. So it's like a interactive story or something. Welcome, Thazen. So yeah, that's what I did. I also, of course, did some inventory management. They don't have any new items. I don't think they have any upgrades. I went to the Oathbinder's Sanctum and slept there to be able to get the final Soulbound upgrade for this weapon. You may remember we had been upgrading this on stream last time, and I got it upgraded, and I decided not to use it, so it's in the secondary hand now. I went back to Tarn's Respite for that. As for Maya's, we will have to continue doing that on stream today. I didn't want to do it off stream. I'm gonna kill 7 more enemies with empowered attacks. And
Captain.
that reminds... Yeah, I have rested, okay. I have 3. So, as far as the quests go, there are a few things that we still gotta do. So, of course, this is the final main quest. Welcome, Parrot. Good to see you. Welcome in. Before doing this, we are going to finish the DLCs and some of the remaining faction quests. So, one of the remaining faction quests is the Principi one. We gotta confront Aldis at Fort Deadlight. This is given to us by Ferrante. If we talk to Aldis, Aldis says just go along with it and instead kill Ferrante. So we are gonna have to choose one of those. Welcome, Major Postal. Welcome and happy Friday. So we are gonna wrap up this one today. After doing this one, speak with Flo and Let atop the Spar of the Soul Seers. This is like the
ruin the hair.
this is the follow-up to the initial mission where we met Rimmergand in between or somewhere like that. So I think this is gonna tie up to Valiant Trading Company's faction quest, where they will want to take us to Ukaizo. So this also Principi quest, either Eldis or Ferrante will agree to take us to Ukaizo, I believe, depending on our choice. So they are those 2 quests are gonna wrap up the faction quests, and we did all the side content of the main game, leaving only the DLCs, except for one thing. As I told you, I want to not forge any alliance without the factions, but I want to prepare my ship for a hard voyage.
And the rivers run red!
There you go. A pirate. Well, not really. But the voice actor of a pirate. And we had a blackwood log, so I crafted hulls, blackwood hull with that. It was just an option in the crafting menu, nothing interesting. But we also need the sails. And I didn't know where the sails were because we have visited everywhere. We didn't get the sails, so I decided to ask Parrot. Parrot apparently wasn't able to find it either and had to look it up. And I understood why I wasn't able to find it. I think it's in a very silly position. I didn't like that design choice at all. But it's somewhere we have been to but didn't think to look at as a shop where we are gonna go and buy the sails. As I said, I had to ask Parrot to learn because honestly, I don't like why they made that choice. I don't understand why they made that choice. You will understand once I go there. Welcome, Multi. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. So that's gonna wrap up all the DLC things, and it's gonna make us ready to go to Ukaizo, before which we are going to do a few DLCs. First of all, we are going to visit Captain Thanik, the deck of many things, where apparently it's a DLC ship shop. Can't imagine many people choosing no allies option. Go with the pirates. They got the end game with the spoilers. Feel like this was explained by now. It's very cool. I don't like the pirates' intentions. I don't like any of the factions' intentions, and I don't know. I don't know how many people would choose it, but I honestly like that choice for this game, and I usually like the choices that are not how to say, sometimes that are not immediately visible, like in the case of Tyranny, that kind of go against the easier to choose options, like choosing a faction. I'd rather not choose a faction, but it's not just a matter of being contrary in this game. I actually don't like any of the factions, so we are gonna try going along. We're gonna try along. Welcome, Falcon. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Go with the pirates. They go to endgame with the spoilers. I don't know. Maybe I must have missed something because I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We are gonna go at it alone. We are gonna buy the sails and we are gonna be ready for that. And before going to Kaizo, we are first going to visit that ship. They got many things. See what we can buy. See who we can talk to. Then we are gonna go to this DLC, the Proving, which is the DLC of Secret Slayer Survivor. I think it's sort of an arena, Crucible kind of thing. Crucible has been mentioned in the DLC articles. Well, the Steam page of the DLC. I think it's just a few fights. Parrot told me this is the shortest one, so we are gonna do that first.
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing.
Yeah, we are gonna do this quickly probably, and then we are gonna go to the Beast of Winter, which is one of the two longer and more involved DLCs, and that is the Harbinger's Watch to the southeast. Then there's gonna be one more DLC which didn't show up just now, but I think it will. Probably it will. Parrot, thank you for the 525 stream streak. Wow, that's a crazy amount of parrots. Too many parrots. And we are gonna hope that the final DLC also shows up, and then we are gonna do that. Once we also do that, we are going to go for the Ukaizo and Aethys and finish the game, and we are gonna see if we can do that all in this week. We are gonna at least set time. We are gonna start with this quest now, and I hope you all enjoy it. Hope you all have a good time. Let's see.
Excellent timing. We're getting consistent readings, and I believe we're ready to try again. That is, if you're up for it.
I'm ready.
Great to work, everyone. Let's get this underway. And you, just relax, but also be sure to concentrate very carefully. Look for the next Adrap healer. Once you have the connection, just step through.
Once again, you feel the essence in the Adra like a physical thing beside you. This time, however, the cord of energy that tugs at you is insistent, but manageable. And through it, you can feel what Filone was describing, a connection running through the tower and beyond, where it splits in all directions. Color leeches from the world around you as you drift into the between. You feel the connection draw taut like a pulled rope, then pull.
Seems awful underground for a tower.
Find a way out.
I've got it.
Zorips?
See you in the tomb.
For Aethys!
Worse than rough.
I always hit my mark.
Multi, thank you for the 95, and Josephs, and thank you for the 5 streak.
Distractions.
Thank you everybody for being here as often as you can. What is that? 3 charges. Ooh. It gives plus 10% healing. What is Soul Bones? Knits flesh and sets bone, removing injuries from the target. Procedure is crude, however, the patient suffers lower defense until receive appropriate. Okay. I'm gonna give 10% healing done to you.
I will give this a good home.
Slippery as...
Not happening.
Okay, what does it say? I found a panel with an empty socket. What are we even look? When did we find an empty socket? On a strange lever? What? I should be paying more attention to the text, I guess.
Is that all?
I found a panel with an empty socket. It seems to have some connection to the nearby doorway. Where did we find a panel?
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Oh, here. Ah. Alright. Let's see what these are first.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Ah, okay. Alright. Cool.
Will my eyes be open?
This looks like the exit. Oh, wait. We have been here. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I remember. We had gone down, but we hadn't been able to go through that door. Okay. Yeah, we don't have our ship now, do we? Hey, take us. We are stranded.
Oh, it's
here.
you!
Hey, Tim, welcome.
Hi!
Happy Friday. Oh, this is the this is the island where Nekataka is. Okay. Well, welcome, Indala. How are you doing today? Happy Friday.
They must have called for reinforcements.
Don't let them escape!
Okay.
You're going down!
Bless me too. Bless me too.
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
I'll make it quick.
How did that thing die?
not an arrow.
What the? Shit! Behind us! Look sharp!
Still got it. I don't think so. You're going down.
Okay, why are you doing this? AI feeling it a little bit.
Go for the eyes.
No, this job was rotten. We did what you asked.
Beside you, Maya's brow wrinkles with confusion. Dawning realization flattens her expression. She moves to crouch beside the dying man. With a final shuddering gasp, the man lies still. Beneath the bloody surface of his body, the essence of his spirit flutters free of him. A muffled clatter draws your attention to the nearby chests.
Madiko, I thought I was done for. These monstrous brutes. Look at what they have done. They've destroyed all we have worked toward for a little coin.
Looks like the Royal Deadfire Company isn't happy with your progress.
This is a bold move, even for the Royal Deadfire Company. They are losing patience. And look at our machines. We'll clean up here. See to the wounded. You'd best get over to the offices. Let them know what happened.
Maya jostles your shoulder as you make to leave, her voice lowered to a discreet murmur.
One way or another, this is only going to get worse. Worth thinking about.
Okay.
Of course.
Where is the guy's spirit? I thought I would be able to talk to the guy's spirit, but apparently not.
We're all still shaken, but it could have been a far greater loss without your help. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Let's see what boots we got. Oh, we also got this thing, saber one-handed. It's fine. Rakan field boots, +2 corrode armor rating, grand snow quarter. Hey dude, welcome. How are you today? Teleport attack to target, unleash a blast of fury at the point of impact. Okay, don't care. Alright, let's go pay a visit to the Walian offices.
The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Second Anders today.
I am composing a song for you and Ashiza. It is an ode to Amira, queen of birds.
Another Juana epic? Just wake me up when it's over.
You will like it, I think. The tune...
So as we have been doing before, if this quest forces us to make a choice, we will probably reload to before talking to this guy, like we did with the other factions. But let's go there first.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Daily rank is basically your D666 roll compared to all the others.
Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Cyberpunk. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda. Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
This is absurd.
Okay, gotta go out to the director. Think it is. Dinky dink.
Watcher, at last, someone who can answer my questions. They're saying there was an attack at the Spire. I fear I'd sent you to your death. None of the Huana guards will tell us a thing, and Flaune's message is illegible. What happened?
Well, the good news now. The real Deadfire company sent some mercenaries to kill everyone in the Spire. I got back just in time.
The Royal Deadfire Company? I didn't realize they were even aware of our efforts.
Your efforts atop the spire of the Soul Seers, you mean?
I suppose I needn't ask if you'd been reporting to your leadership.
If Atsura knew that I've hopped into that Adra with the captain twice now, he'd stick me in the infirmary.
I'm glad you're in one piece, Watcher. I'll have the details out to Flaune, I think. You've more than earned your reward. And my trust. Oh, and perhaps you'd consider stopping by Alvari's office. I believe she'll want some assurances as to the state of the Spire.
Okay, I think they are actually done with the faction quest of the Valiant Trading Company. This is probably going to be the dialogue which forces us to make a decision, which I want to see, just like the others, but I will more than likely reload from it.
Ah, there you are, the final piece. Have you noticed our new guests? There are big changes coming here at headquarters. It is only right that you are here to witness them. I have called together a meeting of the Songreta Mea Compressa. Our esteemed investors have come to hear Director Castol's excuses for squandering their fortunes. You've witnessed Castol's mistakes personally, and you know what is at stake for us with Ukaizo. The council will want to hear from you, the Cantanucesi in particular. The company needs new leadership. Leadership that can make effective use of its most important allies. Let us start here, striking a fine impression before the wealthiest men and women in Eora.
I suppose you think you'd be a better director?
Of course. If I did not believe it with all my soul, I would not dare to trouble the council. Men have died for less. You will attend the trial, I hope. Your testimony is a vital part of the proceedings.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. Come then. I'll send for our esteemed guests. Meet us upstairs when you are ready.
Okay. Upstairs it is.
Silence, please. I'd like to get us underway.
Director Castol's office is nearly unrecognizable through the milling crush of bodies. The chambers are suffocatingly warm and several of the occupants jostle for a place beside the window. To a one, the people around you are dressed in rich fabrics, or else the occasional piece of armor. A few of them look especially pleased to be here. Despite the cacophony that greets you when you arrive, a quiet descends swiftly upon the room, upon the barest hand gesture from the man now standing behind the desk. The Cantanucese's gaze sweeps across the room, eventually settling on you.
I see you have wasted little time in involving yourself, lady.
Around him, several of the onlookers crane their necks to see who the Canta is addressing.
What about Governor Alvari? You are both here?
Indeed, Your Excellency.
Castol's face is splotchy and damp with sweat. He looks as if he may be ill.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Alvari wears a restrained smile.
And this is to be your witness?
Execute a perfect flourish as you bow. One of the Valiant nobles gestures airily for you to rise.
I see the foreign airs put a bend in her spine.
Most esteemed guests, this is the Watcher of Cad Nua.
She is so sure I'll back her.
We were sorry to hear of Cad Nua's fall, lady. How interesting to find you here. You have my sympathies.
I plan to rebuild my stronghold someday.
Fishing for the necessary contributions, are you?
I'm probably richer than the whole trading company combined, don't you worry.
Let us begin. If the clerks will attend the roll. Albina Carnetto.
No, probably not. Probably that's it.
The Archmage.
That's impossible. I would need like 100 junks for that.
Devils take your role, Nero. This isn't the Songreta Ducala. We are all here. Let's get this over with.
Oi, Cap. Putting bullets in this room's puffed up jackets would be doing Aora 3 favors and a half. Just saying.
Outsider law has more teeth than Ngati's pets, I say.
Wouldn't be a Valiant hearing if someone wasn't feeling combative.
Very well. Then let me extend my sincerest thanks to our shareholders in attendance.
Shareholders?
The money, of course.
And the brains, clearly. Get to the point, Kanta.
In deference to present company, we will proceed in Edira. Director Castol, you stand accused of nothing less than gross incompetence, mismanaging of resources, willful deceit, grave charges all. We have examined the evidence available to us. The numbers are not in your favor, Director, but you will have the opportunity to explain yourself. Now, Alvari.
Agrasima, Your Excellency. Esteemed Council, I bear Maestro Castol no ill will. We have always treated one another with great respect, but his time is past. I put it plain, the company is bleeding resources. We have identified numerous sources of Adra, and yet, how much of it ever reaches the Republics? The expedition to Pococahara was but the latest failure. Trained workers and supplies gone, and for nothing.
I was able to restore the other vein. It can still be harvested.
You mean to say that the vein was secured in the end?
Well, that is... yes, Your Excellency, but...
A strange argument. We are concerned with results, Alvari. As far as I can see, the expedition was a success.
I have more, Your Excellency. Your coin, lords and ladies. Where has it gone all this while? Not to mines and industry, no. The director has spent the bulk of it on frivolous experiments.
That is absurd. Animancy research has gotten us where we are today.
Precisely.
Enough, Alvari. Watcher, you have had some involvement in these experiments. Do you have anything to add?
The research is promising. You could be masters of the world with power like that.
Coin has done well enough for us already.
It truly works. You mean to say that the Animancers have learned how to transport people?
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you the practical applications.
Certainly not.
Your words are met with a sudden muted roar of animated whispers.
We have heard much of a Kaiser in recent days. I wonder, Director Castol, just what
That's
are
some
your
points,
plans
Josephs.
for the favored city?
Kaizo holds an enormous quantity of luminous Adra. Our research has already yielded results. If we can establish an outpost there, then if we take this opportunity, we can accomplish far more than we initially believed. I could make you rich, lords and ladies, beyond your wildest dreams.
You may be rich in a century or two. Have you that long to wait? Some of you perhaps, but all? Dreams are all Castol has to offer. We have scores of
10K86 just
mapped
roosted
to
Divinity
detail.
Original Sin.
Why not focus our efforts there? Castol risks your fortune on illusions.
That is true.
Josephson just
we have
roosted
mapped
Citizen
these deposits
Sleeper.
for years. The closer we travel to Andra's Mortar, the denser the deposits. Even Alvari knows this.
There's a network of Adra at Ukaizo. That's why Aethys has gone there.
Much to my dismay, I can no longer dismiss that statement out of hand as lunacy.
Even if there is Adra past the mortar, let us grind down the whole of it and be done with the place. Or will the Songreta war against the natives and sea monsters for the next 100 years?
We have heard a great deal this day. Alvari, have you any final arguments?
Only this. That Director Castol has betrayed his station and our trust by allying himself with a Principe captain by the name of Furanti.
A Principe captain? You have evidence of this, Alvari? The word of a witness?
Should we say too, Castol was trying to skirt Juanelo and wring some profit from the slave trade? I think the shareholders would like that. Would like to hear that. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna try.
You cannot bring us Adra, so you ply an older trade, Castol.
That Well, that it isn't.
Or is it that you were trying to line your own pockets, Castol? Daring. More daring than I would have suspected.
Maybe I imagined it wrong.
No, my lord. I swear it.
I think we have heard enough. Any final words?
My lords, ladies, our enemies will make for Ukaizo in short order. The Valiant Trading Company must be ready. It needs decisive, effective leadership, now more than ever. With the Watcher's
I probably
aid,
should have lied.
we have the opportunity to claim an overwhelming victory. One that will carry us all into the history books.
Assuming she means to help us.
We will see, won't we?
You have heard all the accusations against you. Castol, any final words?
Everything I do to help the company. You know this. 2 years ago, you entrusted me to establish the luminous Adra trade. I will continue to serve you, dutifully, and to my best ability. I know now that Alvari has hungered after my position for years, just as she will hunt after yours if you allow her to rise. She would cast Margaret off her throne if she could.
Beside you, Alvarez smiles. Castol has been a great director. He deserves to stay in power.
You inspire much loyalty, Castol. If only it were so amongst your own peers. It is time. Let us put the matter of Castol's dismissal to a vote. All in favor?
Across the room, only a scant few hands rise. As the seconds tick past, the silence broken only by the dutiful scribbling of the clerks, it becomes clear that the majority favors Castol. Hey Madel, welcome. Happy Friday. Castol keeps his gaze fixed upon the floor, wringing his hands. Nearby, Alvari has gone still with shock, her mouth parts escaping wordlessly. She turns a horrified look upon the Kanta. Hey QP, welcome. Hope you're well today.
You have overreached, Alvari. And the Songretta does not take kindly to being called away from our business to indulge your schemes. Sate your ambitions in the living lands.
Nice.
Lueva Alvari, I hereby strip you of your rank and title, and pronounce you exiled from the Valiant Trading Company and the Valiant Republics by order of the Songretta Mea Compressa.
That's harsh.
This is a serious mistake. You can't do this to me.
I believe that brings this meeting to a close. Agrasima Watcher.
Director Castol seems to be in a state of some shock. He's still staring at the doors. He turns to you with a startled jerk when you
I
approach.
must see the shareholders out, but please, let us speak afterwards.
Alright. Let's save again.
The living lands. Poor Alvari. I cannot stop thinking on it. How easily it might have been my fate. All my achievements gone in an instant. Well, she brought it on herself, didn't she? The members of the Songretta, they are not to be taken lightly.
Congratulations.
Less an honor than a narrow escape, I think. The council will not be so merciful again. Well, I am still director, and our ambitions have not changed. We move forward. The council wishes for results, so we will give them results.
Good to see you.
The Royal Deadfire Company will not sit idly by while we claim Ukaizo. If we set out now, they will do everything in their power to stop us. Which means we can no longer afford any doubts about where our loyalties lie. Or those of our companions.
No captain of mine sails against the homeland. It's that simple.
We can work this out somehow.
If you've got any ideas, I'm not beyond hearing them. How do we get past this, Captain?
Nice one. Let's see. Nothing has to change. Who knows what side any of us will be on when the dust settles.
I've got a pretty good idea. If you don't, then you've got your principles on backwards. But Rawatai needs all hands on deck. And I won't just turn about on my career.
They have enough rifles and cannons to punch a hole in the Deadfire without you.
Well, sometimes it takes more than a punch to make a dent.
So this
You
is where
should know
Maya
that
leaves,
already.
right?
If what I've told you about is any indication, you were more than complicit in my activities, Captain. I seem to recall you handled yourself well enough. You don't know what you're talking about. Not exactly how I wanted to end this friendship, but here we are. I guess we're done with each other. Unless I happen to catch you in my sights.
I won't do this.
What? Watcher, please, you cannot. How can we stop now, at the very edge of success?
Maya is too important to me. Blinking at you, a slow and disbelieving smile spreads across Maya's face.
Well, clearly I misjudged you, to say the least. I believe we're done here, Watcher. I have no further need of your assistance.
Okay, so yeah, that was cool. I'm going to reload from that, and I'm going to not take that last step. But it's cool to see what happens with the factions if you follow them all the way to the end. We are gonna do the same with Principi now.
Blood for Gorum!
Before going for Principi, I think I'm gonna go buy the sails.
Ishi, stop pecking at Seraphin's beard.
Any attention? Be good attention, lass. Ow! Who's a good bird? Go!
So apparently the sails are sold at the supply shop of the Undead City. Which is silly, because there's no shop there. There's no supply shop there. And I didn't even notice that the button was available. See, there is a button there. I didn't even notice that. And the Dragonwing sails are here. Alright. Put it on. Sell that. Alright then, so now we have got the Dragonwing sails and Blackwood Hall. Now if we wanted to travel to this part, to Kaizo, the end game, we can. But we still got a few things to do. First, Forge Deadlight. Hey Prophet, how are you doing? The wind carries an unusual sound to your ears. A distant roar reaches you from across the water, raising the hair on the back of your neck. Chitterpack gapes, "God's alive, have yourself a look at that." Landra thrusts a finger into the air. It's a goddamn dragon! A massive winged reptile sweeps over full throttle, throwing the deck into shadow and setting the sails to billow and snap. "Look alive or look dead, lads and lasses," Aharu barks. "Furl the sails, ready to powder for wetting." The dragon banks in the distance, cutting a line across the horizon, and you can just make out the figure of a rider upon its back. Belay that order. We'll find out what they want before we start scrambling to our defenses. Let's go diplomatic. Seraphim's furred hands hover near his weapons. "Hope you've been knowing your business, Cap. A dragon be a thrice nasty foe on the high seas." Your crew scrambles across the deck as the beast approach slows. Dragon stops about the full throttle, the wind from its wings buffeting you as its rider peers down imperiously. She dismounts, slipping from the dragon's back and into thin air. I am pretty sure this is the start of the third DLC.
Watcher of Cadnua, if I might have a moment of your time.
Though her form is different from when you last met, you recognize the striking figure before you as the Archmage Lengrath. You were taller the last time I saw you. No, wait, hello again. She blinks rapidly, briefly surprised out of her formal mien by your exuberance.
I seek a truant member of the Circle of Archmagi, Maura. She sent rather cryptic word that she'd found something of cataclysmic potential in the Black Isles, something that could aid you in the fight against Aothas. You've aided the Circle of Archmagi once before. We've found ourselves wondering if you might do so again.
Why doesn't the Circle of Archmagi ever solve these world-threatening crises?
Perhaps we solve more than you think. Perhaps we simply don't advertise to the common kith how often Aora comes to the brink of destruction.
Wait, who's Maura?
A Huana wizard, and a member of the Circle of Archmagi. She has a predilection for tentacle magic.
Sounds great. When do we start?
As soon as you're able. Maura's drive is frightening, foolhardy, and her love of the Deadfire uncompromising. If she's found some method of stopping Aothas, we must make sure she doesn't destroy Aora in an attempt to save her archipelago.
No, you heard right.
I will await you in the Black Isles, a volcanic chain in the southeastern sea, due south of Tikawara. Don't tarry over long, Watcher.
Alright. As Lengrath steps from the railing, her dragon sweeps beneath her, catching her up. The great reptile's wings dig into the air and it rapidly recedes towards the horizon, Lengrath's teeth steadily on its back. Lengrath looks to you. Good to chart a course when you are, Captain. Okay, so we got all the DLCs unlocked. Ready to go when we want. So let's finish the remaining Principe business, then we're gonna start the first of the DLCs.
Dissection time.
Welcome, Miro. Happy Friday. How is it going?
Well, my philosophy is that worrying means you suffer twice.
I didn't want to go into this, but okay. I didn't even read. We got it though. You work on Saturday? Interesting. Sorry about that, Vera. All right. I think I'm probably going to kill Aldis and back Ferrante. I don't like Aldis, she's too crazy. Med Morena or what's her name is also on her side, another crazy, unlikable captain.
Aye. You wanted to speak with me? Well, consider me a captive audience.
You know something about the floating hangman that you are not telling me.
I haven't the faintest idea as to what you could mean, Lovesome. You're not buying it, eh? Guess it was only a matter of time. I knew the spies I strung up by their guts couldn't have been the only ones. They were just the poor squabs who got caught.
Tell me and I'll see that you are treated mercifully.
Ha! I appreciate the thought, but I value my life over your ideals. Ferrante covets the floating hangman in order to enforce his control of the Principe, not to protect us from our outside enemies. Nor to beat your rampaging god to Ukaizo.
Oh, okay. I guess the Principe has somehow has control of the floating hangman.
But I'm 2 leagues ahead of Ferrante. I know how to summon and command the floating hangman.
Oh, Aldis does.
Of course, I destroyed the information as soon as I uncovered Ferrante's spies. You'll never learn it without me.
I'm a watcher. I can learn what you know from your soul.
And I need only to be a corpse for you to do it. I don't take kindly to veiled threats, Swabby.
It doesn't have to end like this. Just tell me what I need to know.
Only reason I'm letting you walk away is because I got a soft spot in my heart for you, Captain. But if I see you here again and you ain't declared your loyalty to me, I'll blow your pretty brains out. Understand?
I understand that I'm gonna save, and we are gonna...
Oh, that's easy.
Start fighting.
Still thinking to back Ferrante. It won't end well for you.
I'll take my chances.
I'll happily bet on your loss. Draw your arms, sharkbait.
This was the fight. Well, this area at least. Welcome, Farmer. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. This was the area where I decided to go down from veteran to normal. Because a fight here, we had some problems, I think some bugs with the quest we were doing then. And we had to take on some difficult fights. And that was tiring, so... But now I think it should be very, very easy. Welcome, Drummer. How are you doing? Happy Friday.
I always hit my mark.
I'm alright.
I've got an arrow with your name.
You have my attention.
Me too.
I fear no one, for while the Force is with me, I yet live.
3 more. Hell Beckoning, Sword Legendary. Okay, against spirit targets.
That will do, I say.
The captain's soul simmers over the length of her body. It roils, turbulent as the sea. Reach for the soil. Reach for the soil. Reach for the soul. The soul slides away from your touch, slippery as water, but it can't evade you forever. Soon enough, you're plunging into the howling, thunderous memories. Untold moments flash through your mind, bright as heat, lightning, and gone just as quickly. Graves you commanded, tombs you ransacked, gilded riches and fusty tombs you ripped from Yora's heart. Frustration mounts, then slips away. At last, the treasure you sought for weeks is found, the Chronicles of Lucia. You devour it cover to cover, insatiable to unearth the information you need. Lucia took an undying oath to protect the Engoliero do Espirs, that Darkozi's royal estoc, which Isair the Baratheon later stole from her. That ritual bound Lucia's soul to the sword. The blade beckons the paladin like a burning flame in the dark, but its fire only ignites when drawn out of its scabbard by an ancient Darkozi oath. Holding the estoc and repeating the following oath will unsheath his power, surely drawing Lucia and her flying hangman out to a spot of your choosing on the sea. Io guri di prodegere mat paladina met Darkozia, uer iusti regli mea aureila Darkozi seri. Guri chue liureto bonaimo I bafeta, e pore peri chue mao dicenas fiases mi converande. You grin triumphantly, the world wobbles beneath your feet. Retreat from the memory. Okay. Return to Ferrante, let's do it. You're not good at all, no, you are pretty evil today. Oh, okay, we kill more. Nice.
You're going down.
Whoa! So many. Let's cast a nice spell. Wow.
Go for the eyes.
William Farb.
Between the eyes.
He's distracted.
You've got it.
Doors are friends. Doors are, of course, our best friends.
My turn. The hunt is on. I've got an arrow with your... Worth rock. Already there.
Any more? Cool. I think that's all. Dunnage.
Did you meet with Aldis at Deadlight? And, more importantly, is she still breathing? You know what I'm hoping for.
Aldis rots while I have the information you need.
Yes, that is exactly what I had hoped for. Now that the unfortunate business of eliminating the traitor has been resolved, we can move forward in the grand scheme of things. What means had Aldis learned for how to summon Rivan's galleon at sea?
Speaking a Darkosi oath while holding the Engoliero will draw Rivan near.
I know the words for which you speak, for they have been carved in my own heart. Ioguri de protegere mat paladine me darcoze I uer justi regli mea Aurelia darcozis eri. Gure quellioretto bon aino I baffetta e pore pericue ma odisenas fiaces mi converanne. I, above all, should have known, Nak. But what matters now is that we possess the needed pieces to acquire the Von Ferrus turned floating hangman from Rivan. I honor your loyalty here before the Consuelo. Were circumstances any other, we would feast and celebrate into reverie. But for now, we must continue with our pressing matters. The galleon's ability to control the weather around it can be used to calm the most dangerous storms.
Walls are just acquaintances.
I wish to use the Von Ferrus to sail to Akaizo with a small fleet. Once there, we can determine what sort of force is causing the storms. We will eliminate it and commence building New Valia. Considering all we gleaned from Aldis, I must ask you to reclaim the sword from Iseir. Take the sword to sea and use the Darkotsi oath to draw out Rivan. Should you be successful in acquiring the ship, the Principe will await you near Andra's motor.
I'll handle it.
Gelard, with you at the helm, nothing can go wrong. I await your success, Casita.
I think we are probably safe to do... I may have to ask about this. If I do what he says, I think I will be locked into the Principe choice. If I get the ship... So I probably shouldn't get the ship. I think this is probably where we stop. Or rather, we could save and see what happens. Just to see the path forward. Then roll back to the backup save. So first we need to reclaim Engoliero do Espirs from Isair the Baratheon. No, I don't like the pirates' plans for Deadfire. Okay.
What if we be this on a big blue and
You got the
beautiful
fanfares
tour
without
of
the line.
anywhere
Okay.
but Deadfire?
He would
All
have
right,
to be
then.
large enough to grab his attention, I say.
Oh, I'll be big enough, lad. Where it counts.
Ceres is here. You are gonna have to wait for that for a couple more days next. We are gonna go to that DLC on Sunday. Not today. It's the last thing we are gonna do before the end game quests and finishing the game.
Quit solace, sister.
What can you tell me about Lucia Rivan?
Curse her soul to nether and torture. Rivan would have befouled birth, which a black pox on the ear that she whilom sought to vile ruin.
I would aid any who hunt for Rivan. Aye. What are you seeking to learn?
Who was she?
Rivan was a Darkotsi paladin. She defied Bereth, wielded a weapon nae meant for the hands of mortals. I hunted for Rivan and the sword from Valia to the Deadfire. Hinderly caught her, slew her, and took Bereth's weapon for warding. But Rivan wouldn't keep dead. From sheer will and faith, she rose a monster, able to
No.
breed an army of undead.
After Seal and F-16 sea shanties? No, I haven't.
Turned Death Guard, Rivan sailed with her undead army and her foulsome fanfares.
What can you tell me about the battle fought against the
I
Undead?
tried to end them for good, but the battle turned against me. I tracked the ship's comings and caught a regular trail. So I sailed to meet
Welcome back,
Rivan
guys.
near the shadows of Dusk and Isle. Then I waited. A far fog neared despite the good winds. Rivan's ship crept from the mist.
Your Dragon Slayer has been 3D printed? Oh, is that something you do in game?
The winds died off, the waters calmed, and the ghost ship
You
rooted
3D
my
print
ambush.
your weapons or something?
'Twas a slaughter. I was mortal wounded, but fled with Bereth's weapon, the Engoliero dos Spears. Came to the temple of Nekataka to be buried. But I couldn't leave the sword unwarded, so I begged Bereth for another chance to serve my cause.
Let me ask. I've come to take Engoliero do Espirs.
The weapon cannot be allowed out in Aora. Needed to ward it for all time. But I cannot keep it from the undead if I'm not undead myself.
With her Darkotsi sword, I can draw Riven out to her final demise. His bale-bone fingers clench a tight grip on the weapon seals.
Think you're deserving, do you? But in what way should I trust you now? I cannot well. Rivan, I had but turned Death Guard. The weapon cannot be allowed out in Aora.
You sure
Needed to
that's alright
ward it
with you
for
breaking
all
the cycle of
time.
rebirth?
Aye, or surely I wouldn't be standing. The weapon think you're deserving, do you? But in what way should I trust
I guess
you
we
now?
have to fight him. I'll have that weapon for myself. That's the... Yeah, he refuses to give it to us, so...
Hey. Sure. Quit solace, sister. The weapon
I'll have
cannot
that
be
weapon for
allowed out.
myself. He collects a bone-shattering step forward, then another. His otherworldly voice bellows an incantation to Barath, and the flames of his soul surge up, consuming the whole of his skeletal frame.
And you'll die now in the darkness.
We just did this yesterday. Nice. Wait, you are already at the end game? Wow.
That order's too...
This is getting us nowhere.
Me too.
Go for the eyes, trinket. Come along, trinket.
Oh, I don't like our positioning. It's
Right between the eyes.
rather messed up. I cannot kill the mage now.
You're going down.
You convinced? How did you convince? I couldn't convince.
I've got it.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There was no option. It looked like.
I am the Alpha Predator. These distractions.
How did you do it? That's weird. I don't think he cares about the faction alliances. He would care about Bareth. Maybe I haven't treated Bareth well enough. Maybe I was too rebellious against Bareth, maybe. Pallet Knight. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Speak Dracoziot vid engoliere do espris et si. Oh, I cannot equip this now, man. So Parrot, I can do this and I won't be locked into Principi, right? Wait, I'm in the wrong place. This is not the exit. Enter passage. Wait, what? Enter passage, continue. This is not the egg. I took the wrong exit again. You can get the boat, never take it to dungeon. Okay. Alright, that's what we are going to do. We are going to take it as late as we can, but not commit to Principi. So I should take the weapon to the sea and speak those words. Are we not at the sea? Speak the oath. The Engoliero de Spears pulses in your grip, thrumming with power. It rattles in its sheath. Then, for the first time in 200 years, the blade is drawn free. You wield the sword as your voice echoes across the ocean, eerily rising in volume rather than fading. Io guri di proteggere mat paladina met dat cozi, iuer justi regli, mea oreila dat cosi zeri. Guri chue liureto bonaimo iba feta, e pore peri chue mao disenas fiases mi converande. White fog, cold as the grave, churns up from the sea. It swells up and over the size of full throttle right as you hear the sound of a galleon approaching. The groaning of centuries rotted wood turns into the groaning of the undead while the galleon flanks you. Lucia Riwan cuts you a look through the thick fog, her fleshless face lit by the flames burning in her hollowed eye sockets. Then the Death Guard and her skeletal sailors are boarding up your ship, coming for the sword, coming for you. Cool. Let's kill some more undead. A group of rabid undead swarm for your ship, but then abruptly they halt, rippling as they part for their captain. With sure, heavy striking strides, Riven approaches. She stops short, fiery eyes peering into you, burning through you.
Termeo Engoliero do Spears.
Lucia Riwan, I'm hereby commandeering your ship.
You wish to steal the Fonferrus and the Engoliero do Spears from my control? Insolent bag of flesh! The only way you shall step foot on this ship is as one of my crew.
I'm not giving you the sword.
You will relinquish it to me once I have vanquished your soul from your corpse.
Well, come on then. Silent, Riwan steps back and the undead surge forward, shouting battle cries as they clamber for your ship. Let's see how difficult this is. I don't expect it to be very difficult.
I don't think I can pull that off.
This is getting us nowhere. Between the eyes.
That's me you're hitting!
Alright, so it's you.
They had an ancient
Between the
temple.
eyes.
Oh, there's more here, wow. Hey, tentacle magic.
My turn.
Thanks, Farmer. With the last of the undead slain, the floating hangman is now yours for the taking. Standing at the helm of the floating hangman, you signal your bosun to head out to sea. Wind rips through the tattered sails, rotting wood groans as the ship picks up speed. I don't want to use this ship though. Are we gonna be using this ship now? Oh. Well. No. Okay. How are we gonna do this now? Fine.
Avarine, guide my blade!
Okay. Navigator. Cook. Cannoneer. Deckhand. Helmsman. Cook. Okay, so we like a bosun. This is a 3-star bosun. Like a surgeon. 3-star surgeon. Deckhand, 2 cannoneers. Okay, deckhand. Heathran. Alright. We are back to full throttle. We got our dragon wing sails, we got our black wing hull. Alright, so apparently we ran out of ale. We ran out of drinks. Lager. -1 +1, that's gonna balance. Okay, so return to Dunwich. If I don't, we won't complete this quest, which is perfect. I want to stop there. So these are all the final turn-ins for the faction quests. We are not gonna do any of it, so that we are not affiliated with any of the factions. When the time comes, we will do it this way. We are gonna go with it alone. We've got the very best hulls and sails.
The pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Okay. Which means we can now start the DLCs. The first one, Secret Slayer Survivor. Sail to Kazavari in the western Deadfire Sea. Should be here. Here is the... Oh, wait! There's another thing I want to do before. I'm looking for Captain Thanic.
Psst. Psst.
Wrong boats? Oh. Okay, thank you. I thought I had changed. Thanks, Bart. Ah, there he is. Use spyglass. The vessel boasts the sharp angles and flat front of a junk, but it does not fly the colors of Rautai or any other naval power. Its banners identify it as a merchant ship. The Kraut's hull appears heavily reinforced, but its gun ports bristle with cannons, but it cuts an unhostile path through the sea. Hail the ship and prepare to board.
Greetings, my fellow captain.
The moon god likes short stature and sharp features, mark him as being of elven blood, but his accent bears more than a trace of Adiran. He bows slightly at the hip.
Captain Thanik at your service. Allow me to be the first to welcome you aboard my humble vessel, the deck of many things.
Thank you.
Below you will find merchants from every corner of Aora, each vending an assortment of wares both rare and unusual. Lest you think us easy marks, know that we have bested pirates and monsters of every sea. Cross us, and we'll be adding your shiniest bits and pieces to our inventory, and your bodies to Andra. But let it not come to that. Please come below, my new friends, and explore what the deck offers.
Alright, let's see if we can find some good items.
Come along, Trinket.
Captain Thazen. If it was Captain Thazen's ship, it would be deck of 69 things, not deck of many things.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so nimble. Ahoy.
23.
I don't be supposing we could easy breezy, wet and sleazy. Aye.
Captain, still as a pond.
Okay, is it possible?
Hey. Well, as long as I don't get caught. Good thinking.
Aye. I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
Your orders?
Captain, I don't be supposing we could easy breezy, wet and sleazy. Easy breezy, wet and sleazy. I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
Captain?
I don't think it's
Just
possible
say
to
the
steal
word.
this one. Oh, maybe this. Oh, yes. There's another here. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get these will probably be difficult, but I'm pretty sure we can grab this one. And these. Okay, that doesn't look very important anyway. But maybe if I approach from here. Just the exceptional items, so I will probably skip that. I may not be able to make it there. Even if I do, I may not be able to slip past Bumble or whatever his name is. Bobble. So what's here? Potions. They look nice. I'll give it one try. No, okay. Alright, that's fine. We stole enough anyway. Let's see what we actually got. Ton of stuff. Ring of Resets. Grand Saving Fate. Time is rewound, allowing the wearer to revive from unconscious without injury. Grants Midnight Wish. 5% recovery time for 6 seconds on critical hits. What is Midnight Wish? 1 per rest. Channels lunar energy into a localized source of power, regenerating the health of allies in the area of effect, granting a minor bonus to all defenses. That looks like the moon something spell. Moon's light. No, it doesn't give defense. No, Moonwell. Moonwell. This is the one I'm thinking about. Heal, health restored, 10 all defenses. Okay. What else? -8 intellect, resistance to perception afflictions, intellect afflictions, resolve afflictions. Wow. Sun's blessing, dawn's reflection, 1 per rests, burns, blinds. Granting the wearer a chance to reflect spells during the day. Okay. 10% damage against enemies above 50% health. Enemies deal 10% damage against the wearer while above 50% health. Grants village fool. The wearer invites laughter from all around them, granting all friends and foes immunity to resolve afflictions, but also reducing their deflection. Nah. Linked in Flame. Small chance to summon a hostile fire blight on hits. 3% damage dealt is burned with weapons. Okay, I kind of like this one. I could switch it out with possibly this one. Or maybe... No, I like that. I like this one. The 50% incoming crits converted to hits. Now, I would lose 1 might, 1 crush armor rating. I'm not too worried about crush armor rating. Reforge the flesh. I normally never use. I like that there's a chance for a summon every time we hit. Let's think about that later. What is lockdown? Branka!
Forward march!
Branka and raiders. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Black Mirror, right? Welcome Marudezu. Welcome everybody.
Okay. Coming over.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, commandos, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, you should check out Branka if you're not already familiar with her. She's great. She plays a ton of RPGs, a ton of points and clicks. She's been doing the Black Mirror, the 3rd game today, and she also does Neverwinter Nights 2 recently. She got the Pilates. All right, no worries. Welcome, Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Thanks for coming along with the raid. And good to see you all. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and clicks ourselves. We are playing Pillars of Eternity 2. Branka going to Pilates, Mitral going to Pirates. Yes, I'm going to Pirates. Branka going to Pilots. But yeah, hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here, everybody. We just robbed a bunch of shops, so we are looking at what we stole. See if we can get some equipment upgrades. The prisoner is isolated from the world, leaving them unable to act, but also unable to F. Okay, I know this. Nah, don't care about this. Welcome, Deluxe Paintum. Welcome, good to see you. Good to see you all, everyone. Where was I? Here. 25% chance on scoring a melee weapon hit to cause the enemy or wielder to roll bleed damage over time. 5% damage dealt is slash with melee weapons. Okay, this is a pure damage blouse. I like it. I would lose 2 mites. I would lose Garrote, which I don't really care. Burn armor rating, which I don't really care. 2 mites means how much damage? 6% damage. So this is 5% as slash plus 25% chance of scoring melee weapon it to cause the enemy or wielder to roll bleed damage over time. I feel like this is worth, but I am not sure. Because might adds damage to everything, while this adds damage to melee weapon it's only. Welcome, Meiji. Welcome. Better late than never. Good to see you. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep this. Lone Traveler, don't care about that. Hostile on the burn, crush AoE on unconscious. Apply confuse to enemies that hit the wearer with an intellect affliction. Trap effectiveness, -1 stealth, don't care. Grant the power of money. Increases the wearer's hit to crit chance based on the party's current wealth. And we have like 200,000. Ooh. Ooh. Give it to Adair, maybe. I don't know. We could also give it to Maya. Would be better on Maya, but Maya already has good rings. I guess I could get rid of attribute and skill bonuses. Don't care too much about it. We could give it to Mitral. Get rid of the health regen. Give the health regen to anyone, really. Give it to Tekeu. Alright. These gloves. So thinking about this again, +2 might is damage added to everyone, every attack or skill, so it's useful on everyone. While melee bonus damage is only useful on Adair. So if I give this to Adair, try to find another owner for the +2 might. Seraphim. We could lose the 3 accuracy. I don't mind that too much. Or I could lose the 1 dexterity. Although Tekeu doesn't really deal too much damage. I mean, he does, but not his main job. So probably better on Seraphim. I don't know what the effect of 3 accuracy is. They are losing... Honestly, not much. It's just 3 points. Okay. Impoverished. Increases the wearer's resolve when party has little currency. Oh, what? I have a lot of money. Enemies attacked by the wearer require 1 additional ally to flank. Interesting. Grand Shadow form. 1 per encounter. The wearer's killing blows cause them to become invisible for a short duration. Nah. Transforms into a random magic weapon at the start of each combat. Don't care. I think that's all. That's all. Okay. It was some upgrades. I'd like to upgrade the Tarn's Respites. Actually, I'd like to find another weapon for Adair. Honestly. Now, how good is this one? It's against spirits mostly. Tarn's Respite has some really good stats on it. 1 penetration, extra damage as freeze, minus target action speed. But it doesn't have good enchantments. I mean, it has 1 enchantment, not 2. 1 unique ability. So it loses out. But I haven't found any better weapons. Days on hits. Roll damage. How about this club? But does it there even have club proficiency? No. Never picked it up. Flail. Damage, extra damage as burn, crush armor rating. Stuns, small burn AoE. Recover instantly on scoring a hit. That's actually pretty sweet.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Transfer is solid on its last side of some OP firearms, while there are plenty of solid weapons there aren't many that just stand out as outstandingly strong, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna upgrade Tarn. We are gonna have it at legendary. Maybe at some point we are gonna find a better weapon. It's not today. This needs to be upgraded to legendary at some point as well, but I'm trying to upgrade this weapon first anyway. Don't care about that. Okay. Most of the things are fully upgraded anyway. Alright, let's check the shops.
Finding everything to your
After
liking,
stealing. Quite the unusual ship you have here.
Isn't it though? And older than any of us aboard to boot. So Tara keeps the old tub looking like new, more or less. You might have noticed the Engwithan imagery in the beams, or the copper wiring. I suspect the deck, the hull at least, dates back to that ancient fabled empire.
That seems pretty unlikely.
Not that I'd make any grand claims about its import. Probably just an old merchant craft lucky enough to survive whatever brought Engwith low.
How did you come to be the captain of the deck?
Not just the decks, but the hull and the masts too.
Laugh politely.
I came to Adir a century gone by now and boarded the deck as a wee lad. A stowaway even. Might have thrown me overboard, the old captain, were it not for the shine. Few sailors go seeking Androzire. Was the first time my being godlike had caused me aught but suffering.
It's not easy being God's touched.
You don't know the half of it, friend.
Do you have something to sell me too, or do you live off the profits of your crew?
I sell the finest enchanted objects in the Deadfire. Will cost you a shilling or 60, but quality comes at a price.
I'm gonna
Safe
check
travels.
the shop, but I just remembered I had noticed something that I then forgot to look at. Deck of Endless Possibilities. Draw a card. The true origins of this deck remain contested by many, but one account suggests that the initial creator to be none other than the eccentric Adiran Archmage Tain. While the majority of his work is secreted away, likely due to being catastrophic failures, this deck remains a testament to his ingenuity. Some colleagues speculate that Tain intentionally imbued some of his own essence into the deck, which accounts both for its chaotic nature and powerful effects. So, it's one per encounter. It's not explained what it does. Fine then. Beloved Night Doll. It's more summons. I like more summons. Barrett's Throwing Bones. Another summon. I'll take another summon. We got lots of summons now.
Finding nothing.
Oh! I stole everything the guy has.
Ado, might I interest you in a new cloak? Perhaps gloves of the finest cut. A belt interwoven with incantations.
You don't seem much of a sailor. How did you wind up here?
Oh, it shows then. I'm afraid I'm still rather new to this. The slightest squall leaves me green for days. My ancestors, they would laugh me out the door. Back in Velia, I apprenticed to the famed weaver, Selana Mezquinetra. She sent me to accompany a rather important shipment to the Republics. It was to be a grand adventure. Instead, the ship foundered, and only the grace of Andra and the sudden appearance of the deck spared me a sodden grave. That was 2 years ago, I think.
Do you know anything else about the deck?
You mean like where it came from? Afraid not, friend. I rather suspect Andra herself of birthing it from the depths to fish out the few things she'd rather not see lost to the sea.
Let me see what you have.
I will fetch my...
You have nothing because I stole everything you have as well.
Greetings. I assume Fennec explained our little floating trading floor, so I'll cut through the fat. I'm Sautara, purveyor of fine armors and weapons, whether for kith or ship. What are you in the market for?
It's an unusual vessel.
He is, isn't he? Looks like a junk now, but that's mostly my doing. Underneath the decades of patches and filth, there's some truly strange shit. Copper, Audra, Adiran runes, Valian pipes. Best guess is that he came out of old Engwith, modified over the millennia by whoever crewed him. I wanted to rename him the Junky Junk of Junk, but Fennec wouldn't have it.
The ship's a him?
Trust me on that. I know him inside and out.
How'd you end up on the deck?
A question I ask myself often. The simple version is that the deck dropped anchor in Rawatai looking for a blacksmith. I was a blacksmith looking to get out of Rawatai. Didn't know a Bolin from a Baleen at the time, but you learn fast at sea or you sink.
What's the less simple version?
Considerably more complicated and entirely none of your business.
Okay, let me see what you have.
Peruse at your pleasure.
I think we already have the best stuff. Yeah. Okay.
How do you know if these things want you to pet them?
They never want you to pet them. Strange to see a Legofath here. The creature gurgles, head shifting slightly before sliding a webbed hand down the side of its head. Wouldn't you rather be in the sea than on it? The Legofath gurgles again. Unusual ship, isn't it? It gurgles. You don't say much, do you? It gurgles. Peruse its wares. Okay. Alright. We paid a quick visit to this. I think got a few good items out of it. Now we can start our DLC. The sea billows beneath your vessel. You stumble to the side, grabbing the rail to keep from falling as Full Throttle rocks hard to port. Aha returns to her face, examining her fingers and wincing. God's alive, Lendreth. What in Ondra's holy name do you think you're doing up there? It weren't my fault, you sodden Beals rat, Lendreth spits back. The helmsman turns to you. Felt like something went under the ship, Captain. Georg red-handed gestures wildly to starboard. Captain! The hand stumbles back from the deck. Either I need to be given up the drink for good, or there's a goddamn colossal monster down there. Beneath the surface of the water, you make out a long, sinuous form. No mere fish, the creature swims with 2 pairs of legs and a long, thinner tail. Your lungs feel suddenly empty, and you gasp as your stomach turns. You fall sideways into light.
The light fades into dim. You stand in a forest glade hung thick with shadows. Tall trees surround you. The shriek of a deer pierces the air before being abruptly silenced. From out of the dark lope a Stelgar and a wolf, followed by a thickly muscled man draped in furs.
Galawan?
Galawain.
Herald of Barath, were you not content to destroy my creation at Signath Moor? Do you intend to meddle here as well? Leave now.
A smell like rancid blood and days-old sweat wafts off him in a wave.
I will warn you only once. If you tread upon my island, it will consume you.
The large beasts at his side step forward in unison, their tails angrily swishing the air. So you're not responsible for the head I received?
I am not, though Muatu is mine, and I will claim him in time.
What was that thing that just swam past my boat?
A glorious beast, and one of the many creatures here that will challenge you, should you refuse to leave.
The lolling tongue of Galawain's stalker companion drips saliva into the dirt, its long teeth shine even in the low lights. Why don't you want me to come here?
The cold rush of the sea upon Signath Moor still crashes in my ears. I would not have you apply your same reckless attentions here.
That was different, unless you got a monster-making machine here too.
The wolf at Galawain's flank growls low in its throat.
I have warned you. May aught that follows be on your head.
With a sound like a thunderclap and a bright burst like lightning, the forest disappears, and you are thrust back into your body. You blink against the fading flash. When you can see again, you find your hands bloodless and aching, gripping the railing of your ship.
Your eyes trace the giant lizard's path toward the nearby island. It seems to be swimming north, away from the waterfall. You lose sight of the beast as it plunges into the depths. Muatu's voice seems a mere whisper after the power of the gods. I felt such rage from that beast, hunger too, and beneath all of it, I think, fear. Galawain seems pretty unhappy with more than just my presence here. The Lord of the Hunt sent that beast. Muatu's words rise in pitch and warning. Everyone on Kazuari could be in danger. You have to help them. Please, Watcher. His voice echoes at the edge of your perception as your focus returns to the deck of Full Throttle. The crew, eyes wide, stare at you. That creature is a danger to anyone on that island. Seraphon smirks. We are going to say how glad I be that we ain't following it onto that lump of green dwarf shit, but that be exactly what you aiming to do, ain't it? Full Throttle rocks gently. The large landmass beckons. Alright. Alright, we are gonna start this DLC. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we are gonna start. So stick around everyone. I'll be back soon. Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still it costs. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half.
Just ghosted Grim Dawn.
You know, for detox purposes.
Next 242 just tooted Dark Sun.
Me, whatever shall I do?
Just roosted. Look outside.
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that.
Next 242
whatever would I have done
the
without your
beholder.
keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bench, you little runt.
I love this guy.
Next 242 just
Can we play him instead of
17.
Sarah? Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand. No! Oh, oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I'm just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it? Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise. Ready? Go!
What? Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. I'm back. Alright. Rebutara Pass. An unusual structure rises from the thick jungle foliage ahead of you. Vines drape it like the core, and it takes you a moment to resolve its form into the spine and ribs of some titanic beast. Its skull faces you upside down, jaw wide open and gaping, sharp teeth hanging above like the waiting edge of the headsman's axe. Identify the skeleton. A variety of large quadrupedal lizards exists across the aura, and judging from its skull and claws, this seems to be one. The shape of his ribcage suggests an aquatic or amphibious existence. Such creatures can be very aggressive. We won't be able to sneak, we never are able to sneak. Approach it. As you near the skeleton, you make out a number of rough pieces of decoration hanging from the old skeleton. Crafted from wood and bone, they hang inside of the mouth and ribs. As you near the skeleton, you make out a number of rough pieces of decoration hanging. I read that. Among the other desiccated sacrifices within the mouth, you find the remains of a human corpse. Investigate the scene. The hoot prints of numerous bars cross the space, overlapping with those of kith of various sizes. Examine the corpse. The human this skeleton once was, his arms twisted at his sides, his legs broken, clearly died in pain. Deep gouges along the sternum and the cracks in the ribcage reveal multiple stabbings to the chest, likely the cause of death. That, combined with the raised position of the corpse on thick stones, its prominence in the center of the larger skeletal mouth, suggests that this individual died as a sacrifice. Loot the body. The mass pack contains little more than a grappling hook and some rope, but tearing out this false pack reveals a large collection of carefully packed deer wooden coins. Examine the decorations. At first, the rough-hewn simplicity of the ornaments remind you of wilder totems, but fine etchings in some of the bones seem indicative of the Huana. You discover several effigies that appear to be boar-headed. Continue. You have only just left the gargantuan skeleton behind you when you hear a rustling in the jungle to your left. You hear another to the right. To either side of you, high-draped heath approach, flanked by bristling boars. Okay.
Warning! Don't move.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Nebuka, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Welcome, raiders. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining us here. Thank you for the raid, Nebu.
Sticks out, no button. Digs out, alright? Let's go pantless. There we go.
Welcome,
the hero of
Darkathos.
Daggerfall needs no pants.
You died?
It's a no
Nebu,
pants
how did you
playthrough.
die? How did you die? What happened? Chad, you need to check out Nebuka. He does some Iron Man runs with Morrowind, Skyrim lately, Baldur's Gates, as always. It's always fun. Your follower headshots you. That sounds rude. Wait, I didn't realize there was friendly fire in Skyrim. Well, are you gonna be restarting, or are you going to restart? Are you going to start another game now? What's your plan? We've been doing Pillars of Eternity Raiders. Hope you enjoy it. We started the DLCs. We are ready to finish the game, the main quests. We left it at the point of no return, and we are going to do the DLCs before finishing the game, probably this week. So I hope you enjoyed the DLCs and everything if you do decide to stay.
Return to your little boat, interloper. You do
Restarting
not
tomorrow.
belong
Okay, I see.
in Kazawari.
Well, hopefully you won't die to the first walls tomorrow.
Yeah, you're not welcome here.
Turn back now and count yourself lucky you aren't already dead.
Wait, I believe we may have a common friend.
Doubtful.
You never know. True. Show Wise teeth necklace. He gave me this. Do you recognize it?
Good for you. He's a hard old bastard to please.
Let's talk about this. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
No.
The spirit of Muatu manifests beside you in a flash of light. His sudden appearance doesn't seem to register with the scarred Omawa and his crew.
Why did we stop? We ran into locals, didn't we? I doubt they'll listen to reason. Best to kill them and be done with it.
I'm not going to kill them. Skbael and Hateno exchange frowning
She
glances.
seems a little off. Maybe we should let her be?
All the more reason to make sure this one doesn't have the run of Kazawari.
I belong on this island as much as you do. Let me through.
You think she follows Tawamawai, Hateno? Maybe the
Welcome back,
faces brought
Faze.
her here.
What say, interloper? Do you trespass on the gods' behalf?
Nature recognizes me and grants me passage. I healed the Green Lady of Motaro Akozi. Skbael looks back and forth between you and Hateno, her eyes wide with unconcealed alarm.
I'll leave your worth for Tuamawai to judge. Pass then, but watch your back.
Hateno, Skbael, and the rest of the crew fade into the brush with little more than a rustle of leaves. Skbael's boar lingers a moment, his speedy eyes trained on you, before it too disappears into the forests. Waba Maha Depths. The jungle opens on a small glade, the trees encroaching overhead to enclose the space in cool green shade. A stone dais cracked by roots and dappled with moss and dirt dominates the clearing. A pair of worn statues, crouched jungle cats missing eyes, ears, and in one case a paw, flank a short stone well. Moatu's quiet voice plays at the edge of your hearing. This well draws water from beneath the crucible. It should offer ingress for the careful. Search for traps. One of the stones sinks when depressed, an ancient treasure played. One of the stones sinks when depressed. Nothing occurs, however, when you do so from a safe distance. Perhaps some previous explorer disabled the trap, or perhaps the mechanism has simply failed over centuries exposed to the elements. Identify the statues. They look like jaguars, rendered in the somewhat abstract Wana style. The markings along the flanks and jowls suggest them to be sacred beasts, spirits of the jungle. Guardians, perhaps, of this well. Examine the well. The well stands barely a yard in diameter, the mortar between its sides cracks and grey when not entirely absent. A few rocks have crumbled away or been removed. You hear the sound of running water from the depths. Look inside. A stream flows far below, a faint incandescence casting shimmering lines along the well's cylindrical interior. While a grappling hook could certainly be lodged into the well, the integrity of the site seems suspect, and you are not sure that your longest rope will reach the bottom. Tie a rope to cat statue. You tie the rope around the cat statue neck, not unlike a collar. A heart pull convinces you that the statue isn't going anywhere, and you lower the rope into the darkness of the well. Descend the rope. Your hands on the rope and your feet guiding your way down the inner walls of the well, you easily shimmy down the hall. Rushing water's roar envelops you as you're running short on rope, and the walls fall away around you to reveal an underground cavern. You're not an outcropping of stone nearby, jutting out above the water. Swing to the outcropping. With a careful swings, you manage to catch the outcropping with your feet and pull yourself right against the wall. Looking around yourself, you find that the rocky ledge continues deeper into the cavern, the darkness inviting. Continue into the cavern. You advance into the dark. Okay, that is interesting. Looks like a huge fire elemental or something.
Clever.
You can still hear the murmur of water behind you when the cave comes to an abrupt end, stymieing with your progress. The passage has been closed off with a brick wall, the uneven stones largely obscured by a thick curtain of vines. Burnability. Burn the vines down with magic. With a few chanted words and hand signs, you conjure a flame to burn away the vines. In their absence, the wall loses much of its cohesion and collapses. Little light is visible through the hole in the wall, but you can just make out the sound that could be the babbling of water or of kith.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind.
Warning!
Bido!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Bido, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you all. What were you up to today? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your friends and community to your stream. Pillars is going really well. Really well. You were doing Baldur's Gate 2? Yes. How is it going?
Nice go. Oh, look at this.
Welcome, Master Gregor.
This is
Welcome.
What the rampage was.
What?
What the hell happened?
What was that?
What just happened? Why did I blow up?
That was funny. Barely getting started. You're 5. Oh, you started today, right? You started today. Are you enjoying it yet? Are you having a good time? I assume you haven't. Have you been able to finish the first dungeon from Irenicus' place? It's such a great game. I'm glad you are playing it. Is it your first time playing Baldur's Gate 2? Chat, absolutely check out Bidoman. Bidoman is a great streamer. One of my favorites. He plays a ton of retro games, both on his channel and sometimes on GOG's channel. And he does all sorts of cool games like points and clicks, RPGs, all kinds really. All kinds. You should absolutely check him out. Give him a follow. If you are new here, I am Mitral. We mostly do RPGs and point and clicks ourselves. We are playing Pillars of Eternity 2. We are near the end of the game. In fact, we have reached the point of no return for the main quest. That's why we stopped the main quest, not to finish the game. And we decided to do the DLCs first. So this is one of the first of the 3 DLCs that we are gonna do before we finish the game. And if you do decide to stay and watch, I hope you have a good time and enjoy the game and the stream. Absolutely, it's still stuck in Irenicus dungeon. It is sort of long, yeah. I played it when it was released. Again, you played the EE version about 10 or 12 years ago. Is this, are you playing the EE version now, or are you playing the original? But it's a great game. It's a great game. Alright, let's continue. Also, what is your main? What's your main character, Bido? What did you make? Playing the original, no mods. Did you import, because I know you played the first one not too long ago as well. Did you import your character from that playthrough? Baldur's Gate is kind of strange. Bido seems to have fun. In what way do you think it is strange, Master Gregor? I guess maybe if you're not used to the Infinite Engine games, it may look a little strange. I kind of grew up with them, so it's anything but strange to me. One with a human can sigh. Okay. You lost the character in part when your old extremation went. Ah, that's sad. Well, Kansai is really strong. How many hours did you spend rerolling your stats? That's a good question, yeah. 95 for reroll. As always, 95 for reroll, right?
Welcome to the Temple of Tuamawai, Watcher. Home sweet home.
Akira, the wall. What even is down there?
She's great. You don't think you'd like to play through it? Watching someone do it for you is fine. Yeah, I understand, of course. Those games are complicated, hard to get used to if you're not already familiar with. And since they are sort of old now, maybe not that attractive to play either. But watching it always fun for sure. Even if you wouldn't play it yourself. It's a great game. It's a great story. I'm sure you'll continue watching Bido's playthrough, and I'm sure you'll love the story, Master Gregor. Really not that long, all but wisdom and charisma rates. Oh, really? There are auto rollers. When I played my playthrough, I used an auto roller. I didn't go that crazy, not like 95 or anything, but I don't remember what I got, but I used the auto roller. So within a couple of minutes, I had a high roll character. Actually, no, I'm lying. I didn't do it for Baldur's Gate. I think I did it for Icewind Dale. For Baldur's Gate, I imported my save from the first game, and in the first game I was really lucky, and I rolled a 93 in my first few rolls. And we had made a Shadow Dancer rogue. And then I continued Baldur's Gate 2 with it. So that was a lucky roll, really, for a rogue.
Don't matter none. You're finally here is all. Crowd gets restless waiting. You best get out to the pit.
Where am I? He stares blankly at you. Who are you?
That don't matter none neither. I'm the kith supposed to get you before the people.
Wait, what?
Pit! Go out to pit!
I think you may have confused me with someone else.
Akira, you're in Challenger's chamber, yeah? That makes you Challenger. Beyond that, don't matter none.
That's perfectly fine, Bido. That's perfectly fine. I'm sure you need some rest. You need to get some groceries. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate you bringing your community over. Hope to see you again soon. I hope to catch some of your Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough next time you are live.
You having second thoughts about
Good luck with the rest of your day.
Stop. It's too late. Everyone champs at the bit to see you in action.
What's going on here?
You're gonna put on a show, is what? Look, you're all wobbly in knees in face of death. I understand. But you should have thought of that before you entered arena.
Yomoa stabs a finger at the archway, then takes a step back, brushing his hand along a column as he does so. The door closes between you. Okay. Well, I kinda hoped we could explore the map a little bit more, but it seems we are going on to the arena. Let's see what we are fighting.
A new challenger joins our eternal hunt.
As is tradition, the primal elements shall sort predator from prey.
Triumph or perish. There is neither surrender nor retreat.
Be on your guard, Captain.
What the heck?
The air is charged like the sea before a storm.
We are fighting a black hole, chat.
Why my eyes be open?
Trouble up ahead.
Oh, did that hurt?
It's me too, man.
You're going to...
Oh.
This is getting us nowhere.
It's me too, man.
Okay.
Your orders?
Aye, aye. Behold me, mother.
For the Ranganui.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is getting us nowhere.
Immune to piercing. Okay, so we are having trouble penetrating that, so let's... I may have to disable AI.
Put a dent in it. I always hit my mark. I've got it.
Okay, let's use this then. Rusted armor.
Your name on it. Can't put a dent in it.
Ishii is dying.
This is all going wrong. You see that, Ishii? You're going down.
Why aren't you healing Ishii? Ishii is down.
Can do. Can't put a dent in it.
Me too.
Go for the eyes. Damn.
Okay, Ishii is down again.
Can't put a dent in it. We're not done yet.
Ishii is down again.
Take that. I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Maybe Ishii should just focus on the blights. It's healing.
I can't really help with that. We'll be hitting the water. You're going down.
Okay,
Come along, Trinket.
let's try to destroy all these obelisks first.
Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Me too.
Can't get a clean hit. You see that, Ishii?
Me too. Another attack, Cap.
I've got an... My turn. Already there.
Me too.
I'm listening. The Shiza, strike. My turn.
Me too.
Can't put a dent in it. You're going down.
So I need to save Chance. Let's cast Shield Cracks.
This is getting us nowhere. Go for the eyes.
Okay.
Me too.
Alright.
Can't put a dent in it.
that drink, Maya.
You're going down.
Enemy defeated.
You have completed the first examination. Well done.
Your fury brings joy to this arena, and honor to your name.
You have endured but the first of many trials. Return when you are ready to face your next challenge.
I think I need to eat my good food for these fights. I will do that.
Looks like you can hold your own in a fight. That's great! Really useful for not dying.
The god from before sheepishly rubs the back of his hairless head.
You are alive. Praise Toamawai. I did not, I had not, I should have verified you were intending to join our Crucible Games instead of,
No apology needed, but point me to whomever is in charge.
Yes, of course. Toamawai truly rules this place, but Humaire deals with matters that pertain to lowly kith. Humaire wants to bend your ear. You go find her in Hall of Memories, straight past me. Also, sorry about before.
Okay.
You go in now. Humaire stays waiting for you.
I'm gonna look around first.
My fingers be fat and swabbed and sparkling, Cap.
Captain Ishii, just say the word.
Ahoy there, my fine friend.
Well, if I ain't a blue-balled bastard, Corin the Cavalier Chef.
Aye, always a pleasure to see another pirate. Especially one as cute as you.
You know this, Orlan?
Oh, do I? This swabby were the best chef I ever served with. The sorcerer were right sore without him after he shipped off.
Always good to hear you're missed. Care for some tasty victuals before you go testing your strength against the spirits?
Spirits?
You fresh off the boat, lass. Arena's full up of soul energy.
Ooh, so if all of those are spirits, maybe I should put on that spirit weapon.
Likely as not, on account of all the blood spilt. The faces of the hunt stirs them right up, summoning monsters and legendary warriors for the contenders to try their blades against.
Let me see what you
Only
have.
the tastiest damn food in the Deadfire. Come, have yourself a look.
Nothing I care about.
My fingers be fat and furry, swabbed and sparkling, Cap.
You give me the order.
Oh. I don't think I can steal them. It's fine. This elf stands before a cart, one thin hand twisting a small tool against a thick strap of leather he holds gingerly with his other. He chews on his lower lip, his brow knit in concentration. The acrid scent of poultices and potions haunts the air around him. What's that you're working on? The man's eyes flicker up to you, return to his task. Then widen before shifting back to you. His mouth gapes, closes and gapes again. He swallows.
Magnificent, are we not?
Gosh, my apologies, traveler. I just got a little wrapped up in well, it's a personal project, and now I am going on about nothing.
Beaming proudly, he shows you a belt of filigreed with copper wiring. You note that some address stones within the tangle of wires. The buckle appears to be made of some copper inlaid with iron.
I call it Neil's Auroral Transubstantiator, or perhaps the Essential Battery Array, or maybe I would, well, name's not important. It's meant to collect and store ambient essence in an accessible form for dynamic usage at a later time.
Looks expensive. His eyes narrow and he pulls the belt away from
I
you.
have been working towards this for my entire life. All of my studies, my experiments, being driven from New Haomar, it's veritably the culmination of my existence. This jungle, and more so this arena, it's in a state of essential flux. The density of ambient essence here goes far beyond anything I've seen elsewhere in the world. But to collect that power, to harness it, I need the help of a contestant in the Crucible.
What do you intend to do with this energy once I've collected it?
Alchemists, you see, are limited to the materials they harvest. Yet the processes we employ ultimately draw their efficacy from the essence present in all things. By infusing potion ingredients with ambient soul energies, I hope to significantly increase the efficiency of the process. The end result? An almost limitless draft!
I might be able to
You
help.
would? That's fantastic! So, you see, during each fight in the arena, the essence presence spikes fantastically. Some of this is the result of magic, or released energy, owing to, well, the death of the fighters. But the arena itself manipulates essence too. It's really quite a thing to behold.
How do I fit into this?
All I would require from you is to wear the belt. Well, competing in the Crucible, I mean. And then, of course, return it to me, obviously.
I began the Crucible. I'll wear your special belt.
Fantastic! It's ready. Just wear it during the fight, and return it once it's fully charged.
Okay. Deals shock damage and causes stun for 4 seconds to everyone near the wearer on unconscious. What are we gonna give it to? I'm gonna give it to Seraphim. Also, I'll put on this weapon. I think if they are spirits, we'll test it.
What did you... She?
My fingers be fat and furry.
The guard stretches out her hand to halt your advance up the
The
stairs.
terrace is reserved for champions. If you wish to observe the battles, you are free to do so. From somewhere else.
Walk away. Okay.
I don't be sposing swabbed and sparkling, Captain. My fingers be fat and furry, easy breezy, wet and sleethy.
Speak freely, still as a pond. Give me the order.
Need something?
Ado, then welcome. Please acquaint yourself with my weapons and armors. Lest you become acquainted with death in the arena instead. See for yourself, per complanca.
Nothing interesting.
Greetings, stranger. Akira, aren't you the dangerous-looking sort? I have all sorts of fine magical items. Will save your life in the pit, as sure as Ngati's thrashing stirs the sea.
Oh, we've already stacked as many jars of eel jelly as our packs can hold. Appreciate the offer.
Always the finest items.
These are not the finest items. Is that Wodika's voice actor?
Ado, traveler, we reserve these modest quarters for those challenging the rite of passage or contending in the Crucible. Teleumare told me that you are to be extended our hospitality. For the moment, of course. Let me show you around the grounds.
Nothing I care about. I may need to sleep outside.
Performed for bigger audience.
So I can sleep here. Okay, so our good food is crusted swordfish for casters. Hot razor skewers for shooters. Or physical. 2 penetration with weapons. So I guess what do I give Seraphim then? I guess skewers for Seraphim.
But I say this one will do.
I don't be supposed. Out my wheelhouse, friend.
Yeah. That's what I did. Hides drape the broad shoulders of the woman standing before you, and curved horns exaggerate her already prodigious height. Moss grows in patches on her bark-like skin as she turns her faintly glowing eyes towards you. Her lips part into a smile, revealing two jagged rows of shark-like teeth.
This is her. This is Humaire, the one we've come to see. She'll show you the way.
Quite the show you put on, Challenger.
Would you like to see a better one? I know for a fact that the gods delight in watching their children spar for dominance.
Yours is a new face within these hallowed grounds. Strange that. I don't recall the last Challenger to enter the Crucible without first proclaiming their intent to me.
A ghost brought me here, said you might know him.
Then it is you. I sent Muatu that you might speak to him and seek us out, Watcher of Cad Nua.
How can I help?
Our ancestors constructed this temple as a tribute to the souls of all life, of predator, prey, and the primal dance that forever binds them. Souls came to permeate these walls, a choir of voices greater than any individual chanter or druid.
You say this like it's a challenge.
They became not unlike a god, at least upon this isle. Great kith from across the Deadfire heeded their song and flocked to Kazuwari, whether to relive the battles of lore or forge legends of their own.
But now something's gone wrong.
Not exactly, or rather, perhaps. A few months ago, the music changed. It became discordant to my ears, as if it and the souls no longer sang in harmony. I think perhaps that it is because of the foreign god stomping across the Deadfire.
Sure, blame Aethys. Everybody does. Not that he don't sometimes deserve it.
I thought the spirits sang the song. How can it be out of harmony with them?
Therein lies the mystery. Why has the song changed? What does it herald? Thus, I require a Watcher. More stories get told of the Watcher's abilities than there are islands in the Deadfire to hold them. Those that claim the mantle for themselves almost always prove charlatans or lunatics, or both. But if the tales of communion between Watchers and lost souls hold any truth, we might uncover what ails this place.
Where would you suggest I start?
You've already begun. You must draw the attention of the faces of the hunt in the Crucible. To contend in the Crucible, you must first complete the rite of passage.
What are the faces of the hunt?
The earthly voices of Tuamawai. They emanate from the statue of him that overlooks the arena. It reflects the three aspects of the sacred hunter: the seeker, the slayer, and the survivor.
What does this rite entail?
The faces of the hunt provide 4 trials. the aspirant overcomes them and earns the right to take part in the crucible.
But we already fought him.
Or they do not. Either way, blood is spilled, and the faces are pleased.
How do the faces provide these trials?
These walls contain the souls, the memories of the many kith who have come before. These souls communicate their will through the faces of the hunt. The faces stirs the memories, blending essence to summon spirits or manifest beasts of blood and bone.
Ah, not so different from singers who manifest creatures and allies into the battlefield then.
I've never seen you do that, fish boy.
My art is more refined. Life is so fulfilling when you have nothing to prove.
Sometimes you refer to the faces as if they are a group, other times as if they are a single individual.
Indeed, Tawamawai is one. Tawamawai are three. Tawamawai are scores.
Sounds confusing. At least with Aethys, it's just the one.
What kind of trials?
Trials of combat. More than this, I cannot say. Only that you will face opponents of spirit and opponents of flesh.
My associates and I fight as a team. I'm not about to risk my life in solo combat.
Here I was looking forward to sitting back and watching you take all the hits for once.
One-on-one events are rare here. In the Crucible, we fight as nature intended, in packs, with disparate equipment and little effort spent to ensure fairness. Besides, it would be an incomplete trial if we tested only prowess. The leadership and preparedness of our contenders must also be judged.
Why did you send your ghost to me?
I learned of your abilities in the Crucible. One of Engari's agents brought us a remnant of a battle you had with a ship called the Drake. The Faces used that object to manifest an echo of you aboard your ship. You were quite impressive.
People die for this.
Reward balances the risk. The champions of the hunt reap many blessings from the Faces, treasures and mystic abilities alike. And the losers? The Beyond holds for them a position most privileged.
Let's get this started then.
The pool of memories will set forth the challenges that await you. Peer into its waters when you are ready.
Alright, so... Seek the second challenge. Alright, so I guess we are continuing here, not going out. Trial of the Naga. Challenges that survive the elements must next endure being hunted by the Naga. Though comparable in size and strength to kith individually, Naga warriors, archers, and shamans fight as a united pack and can make short work of hapless foes. I probably should have switched back to the Tarn's Respite. Let's see if we can do that.
Even a weak hunter can be cuddled by luck.
Now our challenger must face the archipelago's most insidious hunters, the Naga.
If you can endure venom and vile cunning, then perhaps you have the makings of a proper contender.
Now show us your will to fight!
Doesn't look like a difficult battle, this one.
Set me loose on them, Captain. I've got a reckoning in mind for these Deadfire snakes.
Whoa, whoa, look.
I've got an arrow with your name on. I always hit my mark. I can't find a weak spot. Huh.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Okay. Let's see.
Siamas me too.
Arthur, worth of rock.
Okay.
Sirmas me tomb.
We do nothing to help.
Oh, did that?
Sirmas me tomb.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
That totem keeps summoning oozes.
Let's go.
Sirmas me tomb.
Careful! I can't move. This is getting us nowhere.
My inside.
I've got it.
Ishi is about to die again.
Behold me, mother.
She's dead.
Not a problem,
Again.
This is getting us
Got
nowhere.
amazing.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Let's see.
This does not agree with me.
Arthur, worth of rock. Ripe as
Sirmas me tomb.
Arthur, worth of rock.
Sirmas me
You're
tomb.
going down. Oh, did that hurt?
Can't move.
Hey, whose side are you on?
You've got it.
It seems the clever serpents posed no threat to you. The hunt is not merely the rush of battle, but preparedness and patience before.
Further trials await you, Challenger. Steel yourself!
Well, well, well. Watcher of Cad Nua. You honor the Crucible Games with your participation. I am Papilton, and this here is my stalwart team, Papilton's Pact. Since you're a Watcher, I hardly need to tell you my soul is destined for greatness. That must be plain as Aethys' burning backside. It is here, in this temple to the clever hound, where I will carve the next step in my stair to excellence.
Beppy's pompous prats, more like.
Those little steps you talking about? For your little Orlin legs, I mean. Well, maybe his soul is destined for greatness, but I doubt the rest of them is gonna make it out of that arena.
Not a pod or a school, but a pack? As you will, Captain.
Anyone feel like settling this sooner rather than later?
The pleasure is ours. We ought to spar together, maybe compare no... Now, if you'll excuse me, Gloria waits. Watcher, best of luck to you. And your fetching company.
The next trial will draw from your own memories. Give the blade a taste of your blood, and place it in the pool. A small sacrifice will do. The spirits will attend to the rest.
Why is it always blood? If it was me, I'd be asking for ales. Real good ones they have to import special. Listen, I would not trust a blood sacrifice spirit that can't appreciate crisp deerwood and hops.
Artifacts. Offering them to the pool of memories will unlock new encounters to challenge the crucible.
Now, Add the bloodied blade to the pool.
Enemy drawn from their own recollections. In your case, the Crucible decided you must face Merwold. Depending on how you dealt with the old master of Cadnua, Merwold's wrath may be stoked by mistreatment or softened by mercy. Okay.
Our challenger returns for the third trial of the rite of passage. This battle is drawn from the challenger's past, the slaying of Merwold the Mad, sentinel of Cadnua.
The Watcher chose to consume Merwold, leaving the very angry memory of a very aggrieved Merwold.
Did I?
I
love you, cheese.
Welcome to Refuse. This is the DLC.
Dangerous foes. Few have remained as terrifying in death. For Merwold's madness is an all but inevitable fate for our challenger as well. The old wizard was a portent of things to come.
Now witness as the Watcher contends with an unparalleled foe, her beginning and her end.
Vax has got nothing.
No old salt, saltier than a dead old salt.
What?
Whoa, whoa, look. Wait.
Go for the eyes, Trinket!
There.
Can't put a dent in.
See her.
I always. Hit my mark.
Come on, this is ridiculous. This is good enough. Adair is taking some serious damage now. Interrupted, I think. Paralyzed. Ritual is in trouble.
You're going down.
Yeah, I know. It's just difficult to set up. I know how it works.
I've got it.
Did it get interrupted?
Give me the order. You're going down. How can I help?
Can we finish something off?
Right.
Oh, Seraphim, what?
The eyes. I'm not leaving you here.
Seraphim died.
put a dent in it. Huh. I've got an arrow.
He seems to be running already.
Your name on it. I've stopped moving. Go for the
I'm on it.
Wow. Maybe I should try to kill. I think this is Tekehu, right? He's probably healing others.
Missed.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
You have my attention.
Do you have heals left?
Go for the ice trinket.
Party diminishes.
You see that, Ishi?
Lost too much
I
water.
cannot heal anymore.
You're going down.
Feel
Tekehu's down as well. Maybe I should have killed Merwald. Ignored the soul mirrors.
Hey, we had some good times.
Let's see if it's too late.
How can I help? Oh, that's easy.
Hey, watch it with that. I'm having some trouble moving through this.
Yeah. Well. I probably don't know how to make the best use of my party. But it's not as easy as the main campaign for sure.
The weight of your past does not cage you. Not in the heat of battle, at least.
One must approach every foe with a clear mind, unbound by what was and what could have been.
Regret grows heavier the longer one carries it.
But armor penetration is certainly becoming a bigger problem.
Need from it, and discard the rest.
I probably should have killed the merewolves first, ignored the souls. I think that was a mistake. I'm gonna switch. Well, I didn't have. I forgot to put this on. Ah well. It's okay. So now they will have injuries. I don't know if I want to rest again.
The next step of this dance winnows our would-be champions. The bloodletting. The last of the trials, the bloodletting, pits you against other contenders, each undergoing their own rite of passage. In their triumph, the victorious shall complete the rite and secure their place within the crucible. To them alone shall the island reveal the first of its mysteries.
For the more difficult content, I may have to disable AI and just do everything by myself.
No harm in a little competition, as long as we make it to the top and stay there. Right, Captain?
Killing others is the price of admission.
It is an honor to progress into the Crucible. The winner gains glory. The fallen contribute their memories to this place. Either way, the competition is a form of immortality.
This is madness.
You may choose to turn away, but this place needs you. If you reject that calling, many may suffer in your stead. The pool of memories awaits you.
What about the belts? Okay, let's go back. Ishii immediately dies in these fights.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
He's feeling pretty warm.
Excellent. It's a weak charge, but enough to start with. Some preliminary tests verify the principles of the thing. Oh!
Ishii, get away from there.
This skull started me down this path, or this branch of it. It occurred naturally in the arena. A champion died, but his skull was so infused with essence that it produces its own, well, not potion exactly, but, substance.
One per rests consumable. Chat, I need a quick break. I will be back to continue this in 5 minutes or so. Stick around. Oh. I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. That was my best bear impression. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I'm back. Thanks.
I shouldn't need it anymore. Not with what you've given me. With what you'll provide. One moment, please. Here, it should hold a stronger charge now, provided you engage enemies with stronger souls. Truly, though, I can't thank you enough times. Was there anything else I could do for you before you get back to advancing the art of animancy?
Okay. Here's the belt. Where did it go? Less unstable coil. Oh! Shock damage causes stunned per kill against spirit targets.
Oh, I'll give her a bad rap.
Let's try to play a bit more carefully. These battles are not easy. So will I have to do... Will I have to do the second one again? To charge the belt? Because I think I am one fight behind with this. I'm not sure. I think this version of the belt charges with the previous fight. I made a mistake. Forgot to turn in the quest before, so we may have to do this again. Let's do it like... Turn it to... let me take a screenshot of this. I don't have to repeat it? Okay then. I mean, will I have to repeat it later though? Well, let's just do the bloodletting. We'll see how it goes.
Our newest crop gathers for the culling.
Their task is simple. Slay or be slain.
Those who survive earn the right to contend for the champion's crown. Let the hunt commence.
It appears only one of us will be finding greatness in the Crucible. Know that I bear you no grudge. A shame you must die so that we may live.
Your crew doesn't seem up to the challenge.
Their loyalty is bought with coin, so maybe you're right. We'll soon find out.
So if I kill the leader, maybe they will just run away.
Farewell, Watcher. May the gods welcome you.
Watch closely.
Let us teach these students what it means to be an alpha predator.
They have no casters.
Wait, look there. Trouble up ahead. There's something I can do? I guess I make as good a target as any.
Mm-hmm. Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
Craved
This is getting us nowhere. You've got it.
Where's Pipilkin? Oh, well, this is a bit of a problem. That one got fooled, not the others.
You're going down.
Me too.
Okay. Let's use more CC.
Ixion of the Unseek. Can't put a dent in it.
worth and rock.
Me too.
I've got an
Don't go into that wall.
Sure.
Can't put it. Oh, did that hurt? You're going down. How did I lose it? I always hit. Mark.
I need something stronger.
Okay. Rogue is dominated. Let's focus on the boss. So there's no penetration.
I can't find a weak spot.
Something
You need to heal up, dude.
What's that?
Stop moving! Right between the eyes.
Okay. Boss is dead. Let's kill the rock.
I need some help here.
I've got an arrow.
Okay. What is this? Maw of Ingemerk. Against beasts. Soul energy swirls about you, pressing heavily against your esoteric senses. With a slight exertion of will, you can direct the ambient essence. Oh, what do we want to do with this? Return to soul essence to the crucible and the wildlife of Kazuari. Seems to be what's expected of us. You could absorb it. You could send it to the wheel. Or channel it into Muatsu, empowering him. Let's channel it into Muatsu. As you pour the power into Muatsu, your ghostly guide shimmers brightly. He looks at his hands as if seeing them for the first time, and you feel a profound sense of gratitude from him.
Glorious combat reveals our contender from amongst the challengers!
Rest and return anew, for the crowd is eager to see you hunt again, contender.
But there are 4 trials. So is that all? So what happened to Muat? Muat is 8-1 per rests. Okay. Maybe it's stronger now.
Come along, Trinket.
Congratulations, contender. Having endured the rite of passage, you earned the privilege to compete with other proven hunters.
This was just the admission.
This token represents you and no other. Wear it proudly. It shall drink the essence of your actions, your triumphs, and your accomplishments, that the souls within these sacred walls will recognize them on your return.
I'm honored.
And we are honored to have such a talented hunter in our midst, Good Watcher. Your next challenge will take you outside the walls of this arena. The island demands an offering, something to feed the pool of memories. Some relics sacred to this place have been taken and need returning, and others undiscovered await a hunter capable enough to find them.
Does this mean the Crucible has accepted me? When do I talk to the faces?
You survived the rite of passage, but you are yet shark bait to the faces. But now you can begin to demand their attention through your actions.
And just how many of these sacred objects am I supposed to find?
It is assumed you will hunt with reckless abandon and return all that you can, if only for the thrill of the pursuit.
True, that's what I do.
As for what is required, contenders are expected to return at least one relic sacred to the Seeker, Slayer, or Survivor, whichever face best aligns with the hunter within you.
Say nothing.
Each area of the island draws the attention of a particular aspect of Tuamawai. While you scour the island, watch as only a watcher can. Speak with Ngari, Keeper of Memories, in preparation for your hunt. He will set the path before you. Return with your trophy, contender, and may Tuamawai guide your way.
Okay.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
Okay, it's not ready.
Of course.
Okay then. Then... Where do we leave? Again, through here? Was there not another exit? Here. This is so much more difficult content. Surprisingly difficult even at normal difficulty. But then again, I'm not using my party well. I'm not playing carefully. If it comes to that, I will have to relearn some finer tactics because I haven't been doing much throughout the playthrough. We have to exit through another exit, probably. Probably exit behind the pool. Maybe. No? Okay, let's talk to Ngari. Yeah, it has been the case exactly like you said, Prince. But these battles are pretty much, well, more difficult, still not very difficult, but more difficult for sure. It's high-end content.
Greetings, friend, and welcome.
You don't have to go
stand
super
before the
hard on
Keeper
tactics,
of
that's true.
Memories.
Still, I cannot just auto-attack and win like I had been doing. You keep memories?
Those vanquished in the Crucible leave behind their weapons and armor, both often laden with memories of life. It falls to me to keep and protect those trappings and recollections.
How do you preserve memories from these items?
We first wash the items in the pool, and in doing so, give the memories to the souls of this place. Thus do their deeds live on beyond them. Most items carry little more than the strongest memories of their use. A few, however, abundant with essence and charged with purpose,
Well, I
retain
am.
unusual attributes. These I care for, curate, and purvey to those worthy of their enchantments.
These would be the artifacts Humayr mentioned.
The Crucible recreates battles and conflicts of old, that today's hunters may hone their skills. The Pool of Memories is the library for these histories. These stories aren't told to the Crucible. Instead, items held by those who performed great deeds echo with these accomplishments. The Pool of Memories absorbs the past from them. As a contender, you will be expected to recover
Exactly.
at least one of these relics.
And this game has several tiers of optional difficult content. I will probably skip the mega bosses, for example.
I can point you in the right direction, but first
Enjoy
I
your day,
must
Mason.
ask, Which of the faces of the hunt do you seek to appease?
I need to find an artifact for the seeking face.
Every year we lose hunters to the Kohatkana expanse. Usually they're tracking last year's hunters. But nowhere in my notes have I found out what first enticed Kith to go prowling around that corner of the island. Not surprisingly, the expanse has become a sacred place to the Seeker. Return with something a failed Seeker before you left behind, and the spider will be pleased.
What do I have to kill to find an artifact for the slaying face?
A group of drifters claiming to be eager contenders showed us their true colors. Days ago, while most of the arena slept, they helped themselves to one of our Slayer relics. Unfortunately for them, the boat they came in on sunk, and it is a very long swim to anywhere beyond the auspices of the Faces. The thieves were last seen heading toward Wakupoko Lowveld.
It doesn't get super hard, but it is not a smooth transition. Because the game was so easy and everyone complained that there was no difficult content, the developers, when they made the DLCs, they just created content that is relatively super hard to the game. So there is a huge jump. So let's say you've been playing on normal and you've been face rolling the content. Suddenly it's not possible. Even if it's not too difficult, like not SCS insane double damage level difficult, it's still a huge jump between difficulties. It doesn't get there smoothly.
Slay them. Return the relic to the pool of memories.
Was
and the
XCOM like
slaying
that
face
too?
will be most pleased.
I'll do anything to find an artifact for the surviving face.
The Tiebeo Waiapu has long had a reputation for being inhospitable.
Yeah, of course, Parrot, of course. We are still not having too big of a problem for sure.
Yet, the sounder of boars that call the valley home seem to flourish there. Were you to return with proof that you had tread the valley's singular dangers, the surviving face would be well pleased.
Tell me more about the faces.
The faces represent the tripartite existence of Tuamawai, the Slayer God, the Seeker God, the Survivor God. Foreigners conflate them with the Changeling for good reason. He cannot be reduced to any single thing. The Stelgar embodies the Slayer aspect, the Seeker is represented by the Spider, and the Boar reflects Tuamawai's Survivor aspect. It is right and proper to respect all three, but all Crucible contenders must eventually make a choice and accept their true face.
Why can't a warrior embrace all three faces of the hunt?
In a lifetime of conflict, one can, should, and, with the onset of age, must. But in the Crucible, one cannot advance without championing a single aspect.
Tell me about the face that resembles the spider.
The seeking face represents the mastery of the chase, the understanding that slaughter without gain or purpose is wasteful. It is the hunter that must think in seasons, not seconds. Young warriors think the spider odd. It sits still, it does not seek, is oft said. But the spider understands the art of the seeker so well that its prey comes to it.
Tell me about the face that resembles the Stelgar.
That is the slaying face. The aspect of Tuamawai fixated on the mastery of the life or death dance, where all things are decided. Deadly in a group or by itself. Hungry or sated, the Stelgar is possessed of uncanny focus and purpose. A wise hunter admires and fears the Stelgar in proper measure.
Tell me about the face that resembles the boar.
The boar is the surviving face, the aspect of Tuamawai that reminds us that victory without survival is almost always meaningless. While all manner of cowards excel at survival, the boar is both courageous and resilient, traits all hunters should aspire to. Have you made your decision, then?
I'm ready to begin the hunt.
Gallarde, I will see the western doors opened for you.
Lordy. Bad Italian accent by Americans. What was it? In Inglourious Basterds, I think. I think it was Brad Pitt doing a bad Italian accent. Something like that. I don't remember the details. It was funny though. Arrivederci. Was saying it like a Californian or something would say. Like Viru would say, basically. A bridge of wound rope crosses the gap, planks of dark wood supported between the strands. Reinforce the bridge with magic. Search for another route. You walk the edge of the chasm in either direction, but find no other manner of crossing. The river seems to stretch down to the beach you landed at, separating you from the rest of the island. With time, Seraphin tells you a bridge could be reinforced with materials provided by the island, but that would require days of dangerous effort. We already reinforced it, so let's examine... consider the quality of the wood. Wood looks good for burning, but with less, it will likely not hold much weight. Integrity of the planks. Each piece of wood examined looks like the kind of one would avoid trying to sneak over. Construction. Edges of the wood seem somewhat splintered rather than cleanly cut. It seems no attempt was made to seal the planks. The rope seems of stronger make, but could stand to be reinforced. Reinforce the bridge. Days of hard labor ensue as, clinging carefully to the underside of the bridge, you use branches and vines to reinforce it. Eventually, however, the crossing appears significantly safer. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest for sure. Carefully cross. The ropes feel secure beneath your hands. You move confidently along the structure. I guess maybe casting the spell was enough. With a final step onto solid ground, you complete the crossing and find yourself among the thick foliage of the central island. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna rest now, but we probably will need to rest. The forest thins into scattered glades along the western cliffs of Kazuari. Trees stand sentinel overlooking the sheer stone plunge into the Deadfire Sea. You turn north only to enter a large open field ringed with woods and peppered with small clumps of dense forest. Clouds of insects hum over the rotting remnants of discarded carcasses. The path before you looks roughly disturbed. Investigate. Though it's difficult to discern from the chaotic wreck of dirt and grass, it seems like multiple sets of kid tracks came from the direction you did and continue towards the coast to the northwest. Another set of tracks, these from some manner of clawed beasts, come from inland and follow the same path as the kid tracks. Examine the beast tracks. The tracks appear to have been left by a stalker, a very large stalker. The tracks overlap the kid tracks and overlap by them in turn. It seems the creature was stalking those who would stalk it. Examine kid tracks. 4 different sets of tracks appear, including a set that would look Orlan. Others are more difficult to narrow down to a specific type of kith. Tracks seem pretty close together, as if those who left them were moving slowly and carefully. Let's follow the beast tracks. Despite your party's efforts, your companion loses the tracks among the tall grass and dry dirt. By the time Maya declares it's a lost cause, you meandered further into the open field. You're not sure what it is, perhaps the rustling of grass that's just a tad too intense to be wind, or the way each of these corpses seems to have gotten only a little further than the last, but you have the uncomfortable feeling that you are being watched. Run for the tree line. Discarding caution, you bolt towards the forest cover. Several somethings pound through the grass behind you. But the beast attacks from the side, knocking Maya to the ground and ravaging your fellow traveler's side with its claws. Even as you move to help, the beast leaps away into the undergrowth. You assist Maya to her feet as she clutches a hand to her bleeding side. You catch glimpses of a muscular furred forms moving between the trees. Attempt to give the lurkers the slip. We don't... What is this? Sleight of hands. Ah. You're not entirely sure what Seraphon intended to accomplish by throwing that rock into the woods, but what happens is a raging storm of claws, fangs, and fur pounces on your companion from the underbrush. His claws gouge long tears in Seraphon's side before it leaps away from you. Seraphon has 3 injuries now. Good start to the fight.
Go for the eyes, Trinket!
A feel me too, man. Worth and rough. Seer must me too, man. No. Ixion. Seer must me too, man.
Right between the eyes. You're going down.
No.
Can't seek. Seer must meet.
Come along, Trinket. I've got an arrow with your name on it. How can I help?
Sure. Seer must meet too, man.
Right between the
Okay. He's about to die as well.
Cooked that up, didn't I?
Seraphon, don't die.
beyond. Seek. Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Okay, we got the Slayer's artifact. I think I need to rest. As the bright glow approaches, the rhythm of a heartbeat, not your own, thumps in your head. The light coalesces into a muscular features of a hulking Omoa striding towards you.
God! Watcher! I wanted tougher, but you will suffice.
Sorry about what?
Listen better! Return your trophy to the old man. There is much left ahead of you to hunt, and far more to kill.
The lines of his face lose what definition they possess, blurring into a featureless mass until the entirety of his form evaporates into the air.
Wasn't he fun?
He seems to want us to kill someone or something.
Do you think this is why Gallowayne didn't want you here? Maybe the Slayer wants you to kill the gods.
Any idea who that was?
Hard to say. He certainly wasn't nice, was he? Poor attitude aside, he knew of Ingari, and he knew what you're up to. You should be careful. I wonder if we'll run into more like him if we continue with these trials.
Let's rest. I have 50 of those foods.
This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
So I could rest 18 times, well, 16 times now, without having to go back and buy. Quite a few rests. That should be enough for most of the content, I think. The deeper you travel into the island's southwestern wilds, the denser the jungle becomes. The air thickens, heavy with humidity, and the impenetrable canopy allows only the faintest lights from the sky above. The path narrows into gloom before you, the persistent drone of insects subsiding into soft whispers on the edge of hearing. Enter the forest. Tendrils of grey fog creep across the roots and vines, slowly rising, reaching as you push further into the island's expanse. The air grows opaque and quiet murmurs carry on the faint breeze. Just as it reaches its thickest, the foggy morass parts like a curtain, revealing again the path before you. It forks to the left and the right, each path looking roughly as passable as the other. Inspect the trails. There is no hint of tracks here, neither animal, wild or kith, as if this trail has never before been traveled. Take the right trail. You follow the trail and quiet rustling sounds murmur from the obscurity of the undergrowth. The path forks again before you. Between the two paths you find a simple statue, a stone pedestal topped with many-eyed face of the seeker. Examine the statue. The statue has clearly been standing at this fork for ages. The lines weathered and details worn away by the elements. Moss grows across the base and vines hang down from spider-like head. The seeker's eyes stare at you unblinking. Yet everything about the sculpture, down to the draping foliage, seems impossibly symmetrical. It is symmetrical, but this socket is empty, this socket is full. Does it mean anything? Like, does it mean maybe take the right fork or take the left fork, maybe take the empty fork? But I would assume if it means anything, it means you need to take the right fork. It's what you're looking for, is something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reaching. Oh, everything except the one eye missing from the statue's left side. Interpret the statue's meaning. The seeker is rendered with an eye missing, or perhaps the eye has been removed since the statue defaced by some other contestant in the island's games. Takehu examines the figure. Strange, isn't it? The seeker being presented as blinded, partially so anyway. Think the seeker's cult respects the blind any more than slays the feeble? Does it mean I have to go left because it's what I'm looking for is? I don't know. Probably we need to go to the poolside. Take the right trail. The jungle grows darker as you press ever more deeply into its heart. The path forks again before you, and while the split looks slightly similar to the last, you can tell it bears enough differences to suggest you are making progress. Between the two paths, you find a simple statue, a stone pedestal topped with many-eyed face of the seeker. Interprets. The seeker is rendered with an eye missing. Again. So we need to go right, left now? Yeah, I'm making progress. Right now? You continue into the growing gloom. To every side grow gargantuan trees, their upper branches disappearing into the darkness above, and the path winds among their bases, each as broad as a castle's turret. The path separates again, but this time there is no plinth and no bust of the seeker. Instead, you find a third path central between two others. While the path to either side appears almost reflections of one another, the central path looks cramped and overgrown. It descends into a dark cave. Take the center trail. You enter the cave, making your way through the winding darkness. For a time, you hear nothing save your own breathing, but then the whisper of the insects draws you forward, growing gradually until it almost sets the air to humming. The cave disgorges you into the jungle through the darkness. Though the darkness is so deep, you do not at first realize you've emerged. The chittering of mandibles and movement of heavy, many-jointed limbs echo above and around you. Search for enemies. You see nothing to attack and nothing likely to attack you. It's spiders waiting for me to come. Continue cautiously forward. The path broadens before abruptly terminating in a broad open clearing. For a moment, it seems as if the jungle itself is aglow. Each tree limned in faint green, but then you see the source of the illumination. A skull, almost a fire with soul energy. You get no chance to retrieve it, however, as spiders descend upon you from the darkness above.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Okay.
Wait, look there.
Arthur, Worthen, Rock.
A feel him.
Right between the eyes.
These look easy.
Not Sorry, friend. I can't.
I've got an arrow with your name on. How can I?
This does not work.
My turn. Love beyond seek.
Oh. Okay.
Worthy wrath. Love beyond seek.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I don't think so. You're going. The hunt is on.
It's distraction.
Is that all? This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
A soul shimmers before you, her faint glow unreflected by the trees. Flowering gossamer silks sheath her form, and long black tendrils of hair crown her head.
Do you see her too?
The Crucible still serves its purpose, bringing Gallowaynes devoted to battle, bringing battle to Gallowaynes devoted. But a wound, a tear, festers in the heart of this place.
I encountered another of your kind after dealing with the Stelgar in the low world.
I ask you to risk life and limb in the Crucible, but the desired outcome is not your death.
A worthy master to serve.
The future of this place depends upon you seeking the champion's crown. Souls that prowl this island writhe in disharmony. Without your help,
The image falls silent as the woman's form loses definition. In the span of a breath, the apparition dissipates entirely, her words unfinished.
Oh, where'd you go? Hello, spirit lady?
Do you see the turmoil she spoke of?
Not really, but I don't feel trapped here. Exactly. Not like she does. I came willingly, after all. Died willingly, I mean. And I've got you, right?
Any idea who that was?
Not a clue. Perhaps she was the Seeking Face. Or perhaps some other poor soul trapped here on Kazuari. Perhaps if we complete the other trials, we'll find similar spirits. And hopefully they'll be a touch more cheerful.
Okay. Let's go to Survivor. The boar. A long, arid expanse stretches before you, bordered on either side by dry, jagged cliffs. A handful of sharp-leaved trees and scraggly shrubs share the landscape, but the miles are otherwise desolate. In the darkening distance, you make out the faint red glow high among the stony promontories. Use spyglass. You set your spyglass outwards towards the distant peaks, though through the lenses you see no reddish light at all. You lower the instrument and the strange illumination reappears. Perhaps it's a natural illusion, some trick of the atmosphere. Thoughts? Maya. Seems that the point of the thing is to suffer our way from one end to the other. Maya plants her hands on her hips and sighs. Press further into the valley. You pick your way among the dry stones and thorny brush. You swipe at stinging insects and scare off hissing lizards. The land itself seems set against you. The valley narrows for a time to the point where only two kith can walk abreast. You approach an ancient structure of stacked stones. The stones appear precarious. Blasted apart with magic? Let's do it. With a resounding blast of arcane might, the stones are knocked from their perches and fall into the ground below. You pass through without difficulty. Check on the glow. You made some progress down the valley, but the light still seems distant. Press further into the valley. Welcome, Ray. How are you doing? Happy Friday. The rocks shift above you, then tumble down into the cliffside. Leap to Maya's defense. That's not gonna work. You throw yourself between the stones and Maya, taking the blow upon your own shoulders. Check on the glow. As you make your way forward, the pebbled earth shifts out from under you, plunging you into a hidden crevasse. Seraphin grabs you and holds you back to solid ground. Wincing, Seraphin cradles one arm. Oh, we are getting so many injuries. A wide crevasse opens before you, spanned by a line of old rope. Shimmy across the rope. You shimmy across the gorge without difficulty. A boulder blocks the path, you have to push it out of the way. You succeed, but as it rolls aside, it crushes Seraphin. Why, Seraphin? What were your hands doing there? Cradling hands to chest, Seraphin begins to lag behind. Darkness falls as you continue deeper into the valley. The footing seems even more treacherous in the gloom, and soon enough, Adair slips and falls, head knocking hard against the stone ground. You help your companion up, only to be waved off. Thanks for the 3 streak, Ray. Good to have you here. So many injuries. You continue on, surging ahead against hostile environments. You find the valley beyond partitioned off by a veritable wall of dry brambles. Burn it. Your blaze clears the path ahead of you, but not without one of the flaming branches falling upon you. I think we are finally almost there. How are you? Holding out. Check on the glow. Press further. You continue on, forging ahead against the hostile environments. As you push further towards your goal, what initially seems like a heavy blush of exertion across Takeu's face grows into an increasingly weeping rush of broken swords. Concoct the soul. Suit the swords with magic? The swords resist magical attempts to treat. Concoct the soul. It takes time to find right herbs, but soon Takeu's boils and swords have been suited. Press further. Sweat-soaked and utterly exhausted, Takeu begins to lag behind, muttering quietly about putting one foot before the other. Ah. As you trudge along the valley floor, the sun beats down on your party, blistering Maya's skin. You notice your companion begins to slow behind you. What is this? Everyone is getting so many injuries. When you finally reach the end of the valley, it almost comes as a surprise. The cliffs loom above you, crowned by their faint red illumination. Or perhaps that's simply the glow of the setting sun. Throw a grappling hook up. I failed! After the rough passage down the valley, your arm refuses to cooperate. The grappling hook falls back to the dirt at your feet. Sigh? I'm not gonna sigh. We are gonna survive this, okay? This is a survival test. Check on your group. Though the remainder of your party lags some ways behind, they are more or less keeping pace. Climb the cliff. Why is throwing a rope and grappling hook a watcher only check? Come on. After the ordeal that lies behind, the climb up the rock face taxes your dwindling reserves. By the time you reach the top, your muscles ache, your mind swims, and your vision blurs. You're alone at the top of the promontory when you hear something moving around a nearby rock. Await the remainder of your party. You resolve not to press on alone, but the rest of the party makes little headway as the sun gets ever nearer. The red glow grows as the source comes into view, a necklace crafted from a shard of vermilion adra. The necklace hangs from the tusk of one of the largest boars you've ever seen. Ah, and it is a solo fight? With 3 injuries? I'm so screwed if this is a fight. The large boar, its quills bristling, snorts and stamps its hoof. The beast is taller than you are and much heavier, all muscle, bone, and tusk. Who is a good boar? Who is a good little-ish boar? The boar clumps over, eyeing you warily. It sniffs at you, then snorts. Pet the boar. The boar cringes slightly as you move to scratch it behind the ear, but as you pet it, it relaxes, pressing its head into your palm, softly nuzzling at your belly. Take the necklace from the boar's tusk. The boar blinks quizzically as you remove the necklace from its tusk. Okay, we don't have to fight. The wispy, shimmering form of an Omoa approaches you cautiously, their posture crouched and wary. Numerous scars and burns dot the soul's lanky limbs, but their face is a diffuse blur, devoid of defined cheekbones and jaw.
An Omoa soul! Do you see him? Or her? Them!
All that may live.
I encountered another of your kind after dealing with the Stalger in the Lowveld.
The slaying face, the embodiment of Tawamawai's passion for the kill. Learn from that relic. Grow as hard as it, that you may live to restore the Crucible.
The figure lurches forward, his posture urgently pleading, but no words are spoken, and the form dissipates into nothing. I thought I would have the opportunity to ask every line in there.
Well,
should have asked something else.
That happened.
Were you able to understand it any better than I was?
I speak spirit, not crazy. It's like it was reaching out from somewhere far away.
Any idea?
Hard to say. The surviving face, perhaps, or a soul connected to it. I'll bet we learn more by completing the trials.
Alright, let's go to the burial site. It's probably a search thingy. The wielder challenges an enemy, gaining bonus damage against that enemy while receiving less damage from that enemy's attacks. Ooh. What is this? Oh yes. Oh, that's so great. If we do the mega bosses, this will probably be very useful. You've got 15 more rests. Okay.
Welcome back. I hope I can be of service. Friend, not many. But what I have is exclusively sold to the Crucible's contenders. Please, spend lavishly.
Contender's armor. Not bad. Not bad. What is the helm? I don't know. This isn't very interesting.
Well, I hope I can be of service, friend.
How do you preserve memories from these? Didn't I ask
We
those?
first wash the... Most items carry a few out. I can't... Perhaps I... Instead, they set me to this task and I eagerly accepted.
Okay. I've received an artifact sacred to the face of the hunt.
Well done. The final step is to place the offering into the pool of memories. I leave that honor to you.
Alright. So which one? Let's start with Stelgar. There are 9 more. Earn the favor of... So I'm supposed to finish the 3 fights of any one of them, not all of them. If I have to choose one, like they have been saying, I think I would choose the Seeker. That sounds the most interesting to me. The fight recreates the final struggle of a Seeker contender slain by his rival Shade minions, knowing his foe to be a wild and frenetic brute prone to leaping in and out of the fray. The assassin gave his Shades special instructions designed to counter his foe's savage and unpredictable fighting style. Okay, well, let's start from the top, go down. See if we can do all 9, or if we are limited to maybe 7 masts, not doing the 3rd fights of each group. Maybe I'll do the first ones first, second ones then. Well, let's start with this anyway.
Our contenders will now face an enemy defined by its formlessness, all but immune to unfocused aggression. Seek the weakest link among the prey, for your foes will not be as flimsy as their appearances suggest.
Hey, Captain. Explain to me again why I can see these ghosts, but not the other kind?
So we kill the one that's not shielded, I assume.
How can I help?
Yes, Captain.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. How can I help? Oh, that's easy.
Trouble up ahead.
Mm-hmm. Lava Rubia.
Feel him.
Probably not. Let's... Oh, they are... Okay. So they are doing that too.
See you.
Wait, let me snooze the ads.
This does not work.
No, yeah, AI is actually making it difficult.
Next time, a challenge.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Everything hurts. Heavy.
Stay with me, Seraphin.
Seraphin is dead. I guess I disable AIs entirely. I wish I could switch to turn-based whenever I wanted to. Okay, how do we do it? We need to... We cannot crowd control them either, it seems. No, you cannot switch to turn-based. Oh, you can using the console? Oh.
You're going down.
Would that be cheating? I don't know.
Swallow you whole.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
You need something. Will be so.
My turn. Go for the nice trinket.
Feel them.
Ha! Right between the eyes.
Now this one.
You were saying?
The hunt. Is on. Arctic, Worthen, Rock.
Since you have been enjoying the RTVP challenging content from the beginning, switching turn-based altogether would be a good idea. I didn't know it was an option. Well, I think it's a bit too late now. Game considers console cheating, you'll get louder. No, I don't want to do that now. I have played the whole game like this. I'm not gonna change it now.
My turn.
Unfortunately, Seraphon fell, but otherwise it was an okay fight.
Craved a feel him.
Even a formless enemy has weaknesses. Seek the frailty in your prey, and victory will never escape your grasp.
It doesn't matter. If a fight is really difficult, I can just slow down the real time.
If the Watcher of Cadnua is
It's an option that I've never used.
Crucible, then perhaps we have some reasonable hope of a
But it's a
worthwhile
possibility.
challenge.
The words strike your mind as you walk by a gang of 5 warriors, some wearing expressionless faces, the others poorly veiled smiles. The presumptive leader of the gang stares at you with an unerring focus. She's likely the source of the mental communication. Seraphan, eject this bastard from my mind. If she wants to talk, she can use her tongue. No. No need to show off. You can just use your regular voice.
I shall speak slowly, that your simple mind might keep pace. We are the Quiet Five. Many have come to this island seeking victory.
Another Vodka.
But we possess skills and training beyond mere
This one
strength of
sounds more
arms.
like Vodka.
Never before has a group come so perfectly prepared for the patronage of the Seeker.
I'm not gonna do that. May Tomawai bless your strength and grant you victory in the Crucible.
And may he bless you as well. I'm sure our fight will be the match of the season. I do so hope the culling leaves our 2 packs in the end.
Quiet 5 bow deeply and in near perfect synchronization. The quintet turn from you as one and stride toward the arena's applause. I will say, I usually don't enjoy arena content in CRPGs where you have to do fight after fight, and that's the only thing. In this one, it is way
My
more...
contesting friend.
Way deeper than
I
that.
have a thing you may find interesting.
It's still fight after fights, but there is like a good base for it. A good story beneath it. Oh, wait, not yet. Not only do I need a break before the next fight, I also need to talk to this guy. No, not really. Fine. Okay, chat. I do need a short break, 5 minutes or so. But we will continue this when I'm back. Stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll be with you back soon. No, wait.
The room ammo just boosted fall.
Would you like to purchase this? Would you like to what a love would you like to what a love would you like to purchase this? What a lovely would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay?
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Fazan just boosted Jade Empire. Raffle just boosted Mensa. Fazan just boosted Look Outside.
There you go. Tell
Raffle
Mr.
just
Bryden to
boosted
apply this
Ultima
poultice to the
Underworld.
area in question. It works wonders.
Raffle
Thank you
just
very
boosted
much.
Icewind Dale too.
What she actually did behind the
Fazan
scenes is
genuinely
just picked up
Deus
the
Ex.
flowers.
Human Revolution.
There you go.
We have much to learn from each other.
That's how you prepare medicine. We can do that. No worries.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Scared yet? I can't say it's a scary game. I'm not really scared. I feel the pressure. I feel a little tense. I don't think it's meant to be scary though. At least not yet. Like we are barely interacting with whatever supernatural there is here. Don't. Okay, that kind of scared me though. What was I saying? Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said. that was a little scary. Not gonna lie. Hi.
Again.
I'm back. Welcome, Ash. Hope you're having a nice day. It says 40 seconds for the ads to end. It's probably over for everyone, so let's continue. I wonder if I should just lower the difficulty for these, you know, go through the fights quickly. Maybe if they start getting really difficult, I will do that. Let's make a save here. A perennial crowd favorite, the Changelings dance challenges contenders to test their might while wearing a form not their own. A warrior that perseveres even when denied their core strengths is one truly blessed wife. by Tomawai. No, I'm at the middle difficulty. I'm at normal. There are still 2 lower difficulties. There's relaxed and there's casual. Since this is fight after, I know myself, so I don't enjoy the fights in CRPGs as many of you do probably. I'd rather focus on the story. So normal or slightly higher difficulties are good for me, but since this is fight after fights, I feel like I have a tendency to burn out if I do it, especially if the fights are difficult. Now, so far they are not very difficult, but if they get more difficult, there is a problem with this game where you cannot lower the difficulty during an encounter or after loading an area. You have to lower it before loading the area. You cannot dynamically change the difficulty. You have to do it beforehand. But I'm assuming if I change the difficulty before loading a fight, like choosing a fight here, it's gonna spawn as that difficulty. So at some point I just might get it to the lowest and just go through the fights to see the story. But we'll see. Not necessary now.
A true Slayer can finish a fight even when robbed of their advantages and forced to improvise. Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Have a good sleep, Thazen. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow. So, what does it mean? Maybe these are not what they seem to be. Like, maybe the cipher isn't a cipher. The monk isn't a monk.
You're going down.
Wait, no, we are different things. Oh, what?
Feels unbelievable. How are you doing down there, Captain?
Oh, but we cannot cast spells. But they are dying very easily.
With your name on it. I have my mark.
We are all transformed for this fight. But it's easy enough.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Ishii is not transformed. Ishii is still a burb.
Even denied your core strengths, you bring glory to the Slayer. Your ferocity transcends form. Most impressive.
Right, we are back to our forms.
If it isn't the Watcher. Taller than I expected, but no bother.
So these will probably be the final fights of each group.
If this is our competition, victory is ours for the taking.
I'm sorry, who are you? Hi, I'm Mitral. It's called a polite introduction, and now it's your turn.
Fat lot of good that sass will do you in the Crucible. We're the Dragon Stalkers, the reigning champions of the hunt. Considering the game we normally hunt, kith like you are easy pickings.
Dragon Stalkers, not dragons plural, so you can only handle one. Sounds unimpressive.
I'll have you know we've slain 3 dragons.
Well, I'll have you know
Our band, and soon
I've slain 4 and let 1 go. Stifle your laughter. 3 whole dragons? Adorable.
And exactly how many dragons have you slain?
There was an alpine dragon in the White March. Slew that.
Whatever. Anyone can get lucky once.
I slew the magma dragon living at Magran's Teeth.
Big deal. So you've slain 2 dragons. Even sundials get lucky twice a day.
I slew the Adra dragon that was living below my castle.
Okay, so you slew 3. Very impressive. We're all very impressed.
Well, there was the sky dragon in the North Weald.
4? Well, that's remarkable.
That is more than we slew.
Very observant. Now keep your smarts to yourself.
I think that about covers the subject of dragons I've slain.
Okay, we have a fight to get to, so...
Heads bowed, faces pale, and mouths sealed, the warriors quickly walk past you, filling it out into the arena. Though the crowd greets them with roaring applause, the dragon stalkers appear stiff and uncertain as they enter into the arena. If I had killed the dragon in the Water Shaper's place, I could have counted 5.
My contesting friend. I have a thing you may find interesting.
Wait, do you? Okay.
Ah, my friend returns. You have acquitted yourself well in your searches, and Toamawai would have you go forth from Kazuwari to hunt artifacts elsewhere in the Deadfire. The seeking face whispers of a smooth sphere of Adra, polished in the ocean's
Really?
depths.
There is even more?
Found and lost a dozen times, it is sunken to the bottom of Nekataka, to the ruins below. To claim it from the creatures within the sinkhole, however, one needs keep the seeker's lessons in mind, that the lure serves the hunter as aptly as the spear. The slaying face growls of the Kraken's eye and a coin heavy with lost lives. It came from here, and the faces would see it returned. It poses you no danger, I promise.
Yeah.
The surviving face would teach a lesson, that persistence is not necessarily survival. Confused? Seek the altars of the dead in Nekataka, and I believe you will begin to understand.
No, I don't know what optional means. We gotta do them.
Will you take up this hunt?
Of course.
Most excellent. Or Gilarde, as our Valian friends would say.
Galarde.
Good hunting, my friend.
We gotta do it all. But I guess we are not finishing this game this week then. I thought we would finish this DLC today, start the second one. I don't think we will be able to finish it today.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
It's feeling pretty warm.
Excellent. Interesting. Still not quite as strong a charge as I'd like, but certainly far better than before. And I have you to thank for it. I created this with what you brought me before. Proof that the theories are sound, that the process works. I want you to have it. One moment, please. Here, it should hold a stronger charge now, provided you engage enemies with stronger souls. Truly, though, I can't thank you enough times. Was there anything else I could do for you before you get back to advancing the art of animancy?
Okay, least stable. 1 per rest. Here's the other reward. 1 per rest.
Not a bad bit of tackle, Captain.
Okay, Survivor 1. Test your mettle against an overwhelming tide of ravaging ghouls. Start for flesh and devoid of mercy. The mass of ghouls have been known to completely devour less capable contenders in their locust-like orgy of kith consumption. I'd like to see you try. I fought against much more dangerous swarms before.
All living things are mere prey to the ghouls. Fight and survive. Or lay down your soul to sate their hunger. Endure, and you will be victorious. Good hunting.
Keep it down.
Okay, what is the start now?
Can't hide from me.
Man, missing all best bits. Bastards.
Alright, that was a good start, maybe. Ancient vampire priests.
Going down.
What are you doing?
You be owing me that tree.
Already there.
Hey there, what the? Well, I guess it's fine. As long as Ishi is healed.
Can't afford to lose.
Ishi is dead.
Right between.
She's back.
Not a problem, Captain.
What is that? I think it's a charmed dark ghoul. Okay.
Zoom.
I always hit my mark.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Next time.
Luthen.
Zoom.
Craved.
Oh, another group.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Feel it.
Me zoom. Me zoom.
Love will be our secret. You're going down. This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
Behold me, mother.
Me zoom.
I've got. I have my mark. How can I help?
Me zoom.
Hey, good thinking.
Second try, I say.
Right between the eyes.
Another group.
Craved. A feel him.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Me zoom.
It's just ghouls though.
This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
Okay, that one is charmed.
Alright, so we're doing this.
Okay, there's another group. Algos. Ancient vampire priests.
Oh, did that hurt? You're going down.
Okay. Maybe I can put these to sleep.
I always hit
Belpeto, welcome operator to. How are you today?
See you. That's me too.
Okay, I cannot put them to sleep.
Some see you must me too.
I am the Alpha Predator.
I changed my mind.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Me too.
Right between the eyes.
See you
Oh no, how can I help? Love will be our seek. You're going down.
See must
Can I? Maybe. Let's see.
I always hit my mark.
Maybe empowered. Oh, I don't have. Okay. I don't have bones left.
My turn. All right, so we're doing this.
How do you feel about all the foreign language embeddings in dialogues? I think it's really good. It's really good. If you, especially if you don't think about how they are actually real languages in real life, and if you start thinking about it's just the languages they talk in this world, like get yourself immersed in this world rather than comparing it constantly with the real life languages that they are similar to. I don't see why it's a problem. I like their implementation in this game for sure.
It appears even the god of goals cannot overcome you. Good. This crowd clearly would see more of you.
Forward march!
Welcome Nancy. Welcome Raiders. Sullivan. Sullivan. Sorry, Sullivan N. Welcome Ashley. No, Sullivan N. Welcome Raiders. Good to see you all.
Egg.
Thimble. Good to see you.
Egg.
How was your stream today? Is that how you read your chat, Nancy? Am I feeling better? Yeah, I am. Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for asking. Some rests on Wednesday was good. An extra day of not streaming. Now I'm ready for more. We are doing killers. Little again. Yeah, it seems you don't have any other clips. Why is it? I, for a fact, know that you do. So how was the stream? You were playing a different game, Contract Will or something, and then you switched to 7 Days to Die, right? Did you switch to anything else, or did you do 7 Days to Die rest of the day? This is how you talk? Did you not know? Come on, Fimble, come on. Do not accept Nancy's mistreatment of you that easily. Don't let her treat you that way. Make her pay you respect. At the end of the game, spoilers. Oh, that's good. Whoa, too much chat. I cannot continue. Oh, you refunded it? Oh no. Why? Was it so bad? Which I was jank. Full of AI art, okay. Well, I'm glad you switched to something nicer later. Chat, if you are not familiar with Nancy, I urge you to go and check her out. Give her a follow. She's great. She's very cheerful, very entertaining, and treats her chat with utmost respect. Very good fan of the channel.
I too love
And
butts.
absolutely give her a follow. You can slap your friends. That's true. That's true. Welcome everyone. We started doing the
I too
DLCs
love
of this game.
butts.
We are at the end of the main
I
campaign.
too love butts.
There's like 1 bit left that I didn't do. And we are keeping it for later until after the DLC. So we started the DLCs today. And DLC seems to be tougher than I expected. But we are making progress. And hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a good time. You can pick your friends, pick your nose. Can you pick your friends' nose? I think you can. Especially if you get consent first. If you ask for permission, I don't see why your friend wouldn't let you pick their nose. I think it would be okay. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Nancy, for the raid, and thank you everyone for coming along with the raid. We've been doing this DLC, which is a lot of arena fights. There's more than that, but basically it's arena fights, one after another. The smell of musk, mold, and urine overpowers your senses as several bears approach. Flanking the mighty beasts are their handlers, kids smelling of campfires and raw meat, each dressed in patchwork pelts. One of the bears sniffs at your approach. Though it remains planted on 4 feet, its shoulders rise and its fur stands on end.
Feel, don't you? Save it for the fight. You know it ain't polite to eat carrion.
Welcome, Avatar. How are you doing today?
At least not before it's had a chance to flail about the arena a bit, huh?
Name is Mithril, an honor to meet you.
Likewise. You're the Watcher from Cadnua, right? Warms the heart to see another pack showing these islanders the strength of the deerwood. This here's the Band of the Bear. Though you may have heard tell of us as the reigning chosen of the surviving face, a title we aim to defend.
May Toamowai be with you, and may the strongest persevere.
And may the hunting god bless your pack in turn. Least till we meet in the arena, naturally. Now we best be getting up to the arena. There's a fine line between building anticipation and delaying the event.
With a snap of his fingers and a shrill whistle, the leader spurs the pack into motion. The motley of 2 and 4-legged warriors stride confidently toward the roaring applause of the arena.
Oh, that's easy.
Alright, let's do the second tier fights. Secrets of the Ooze. Territorial and protected by nature, bog oozes defend to the death whatever environment they choose to inhabit. Some oozes develop a symbiotic affinity for magical wars, which makes dispatching them a more complicated task. Enterprising seekers will need to find a means of dealing with their primordial foes while navigating the dangers of active wars. Well, give it a try. Why'd you decide to do the DLC of this on stream? Did quite love the game Wrath of stream. Yes, length of the game basically. Wrath, with all its content, is over 150 hours. This one, with all the DLCs and everything that you can do, with full exploration and doing every little bit that you can do, is probably around 80 to 85, less than 100. Also, I am having a little bit of second thoughts about doing the DLC on stream. Well, not on stream, but on the normal difficulty. Because at least this one seems to be fight after fight, and I tend to get burned out on that. So maybe we will do the DLCs a little bit faster. If it becomes more difficult, I will probably just lower the difficulty to like the basic casual difficulty and just go through it. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's all good. It also just sometimes feels like playing a game of stream more than other times. That's true. I don't know if you're serious because you usually joke around stuff like this, but that is also true. Sometimes certain games I feel more like I want to play it off stream as well. For my own enjoyment. Or basically to keep the more interesting, engaging stuff for stream while doing the other maintenance stuff or completionist stuff for stream. Oh, John Cage, nice one.
Are you equally adaptable, or will you fail here?
I just cleaned my armor, Captain.
Okay, so 4 sigils 4 oozes, 2 ancient raids. Now,
I'll be right back. How can I help?
let's see if we can lure them.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth!
Okay. We can do this. Love a little bit of a cheesy start.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth!
There's just this one left.
I've Arthur,
Feel it.
No, 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 no.
Go for the eyes!
All right.
How did I lose it?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not good. Interrupted. Let's get the Arcane Veil up. Parrot! Look, I used Arcane Veil. Are you proud of me? Oh, nice one.
You're going
Okay, we gotta focus. What the?
You see that, Ishi? I've got an
I knew you were. Cheese detected, cheese detected. Okay, we won. Oh, sigils. Shao Kahn, nice. New character.
You emerge victorious.
New evil.
Nuclear
cheese
detected.
As you step away from the blood-scented chaos of the arena and into the darkened antechamber, you sense a lurking presence. It's not unlike stepping through a cobweb.
Again and again, you stand victorious in this sacred place. It seems no weakness escapes your attention. No advantage goes unclaimed. We are not unimpressed.
You said we. Who else do you mean?
This place was my life's work, but never was I alone.
So maybe it's the three Engwithans or something, maybe creating this tripartite god. Maybe these are the individual souls of the three Engwithans. I don't know.
We desire only your success. When you fed of,
of course,
conflict
any
and
advantage
suckled on blood, the
is
souls
okay, is legit.
shall sing as one. Rouse them, and they will open the way to us.
If it's so important that I'm victorious, why would the Crucible allow for me to lose?
The Crucible is not in accord with itself. It knows neither what it wants nor what it needs. Anyone could rouse the souls here, but only a watcher can reach us through them.
I met someone like you in the Valley of the Boars.
The surviving face. An individual only bested by time. So long as the Crucible exists, I suspect they will be here. Stubborn, yes, but constant.
The other face used to be a living being?
As was I. But life is not equivalent to existence. You know this well, do you not?
Just who are you?
The architect. The spinner of this web. The one who sought endlessly and then beyond. We are all many things to many people. To you, I am the seeking face. And a guide, if you'll accept it.
Considering I'm on an island built by cutthroat competition, it seems safe to assume you are using me.
I openly lure you from one danger to the next. Certainly, the Crucible means more to me than your safety and well-being, but for now, they are one and the same. My hopes rest upon you. It is in my interest, and that of Kazuwari, that you succeed.
I've heard enough.
The contenders fall away in screams and lamentation. A champion will soon emerge. Ready yourself. The Lord of the Hunt abhors the ill-prepared.
Another chat with the faces?
The seeking face specifically.
Strange, I didn't see or hear anything. Perhaps you're more attuned to them now. Or maybe it's because you're among the stones of the Crucible. Regardless, you seem to be on the right track. Keep at it.
Let's try turning this in. It's probably not ready, but I want to try.
Ah, there
Hey,
you are.
Banana. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day.
You're back!
No. Deadfire is good. We started the DLCs. We are getting to the end game. We are at the end game with the main quest, at the place where we can easily finish the game.
Artifact right
But we are taking a detour for the DLCs. So, detour for the DLCs. It's more alive than before, I would say. Okay, let's see Beast of the Slayer, a trial by Fangs and Fur. Though Stalker and other wildcats rarely hunt alongside their cousins, many hunters have wandered into lands where territories overlapped and suffered the combined wrath of the elusive Stalker and their light cousins. Test your might against such a deadly encounter with felines of every size. Okay, let's see. Been a busy week for you. You missed a lot of streams. I am sorry that you missed the last Monday stream because we played West of Loading. We took 3 hours of a sneak peek at it. And thank you again for gifting the game to me. It was fun. But otherwise, don't worry about it at all. I hope your week gets easier. And I hope you are doing well otherwise. 55k more to gobble. Good luck, Nancy. I loved it. I loved it. It was such a great fun. Great game.
Though smaller than the mighty Stelgar, the great felines of Eora are deadly hunters. In a pack, they demand fear. Rock is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Okay.
What is free choice compared to life?
Don't you lick your chops at me. I have a bird and he hates cats.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
How do we approach this fight? I think maybe this is how we do it. Charge through them. Protect here with Ishii, here with Adair. Put the group on the stairs. Heads up, you weren't taking into account you'd be doing all the fights for a new game. Okay, that's fine. I guessed that you weren't thinking of it. Yeah. I think I will do all the fights. So we probably won't be able to finish this game this week. That's okay.
From me.
It's perfectly okay.
Go for the eyes, Trinket!
Wait, look there.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Oh, there, no.
I've got an arrow with your name on it. Ha! Ha! Still got it. This is getting us nowhere.
I think I can pull that off.
They didn't join the fight.
Makes no difference.
You're going down. How can I help? Seek. I've got an arrow with your name on it. I have my mark. My right between the eyes.
Aye.
Go for the eyes, trinket. Ah!
Yes, Captain.
How can I help?
Behold me.
Me too.
There's good dialogue in between fights, so I've been trying to do all of them.
The Stalgar kin hunt well, but the Watcher hunts better. To Amoy is pleased. I am pleased.
Which one did you choose, Barrett, out of curiosity? Which face did you choose? The Seeker. We seem to always make the same choices. Though the crowd's continued ovation dims into a dull, distant hum, the appreciation you saw before flares into being before you.
Watcher, you do not embarrass yourself. The competition may be weaker than seasons past, but I see victory boiling in your veins. We will be crowning you champion of the hunt.
Let's ask the same thing. You said we. Who else?
Kazuwari thrives on the memories of countless warriors. Strongest among them are the faces of the hunt. And I am the strongest of the strongest. This place is a trap. It lured me as it has lured you. Slayer knows slaying, not caring for spirits. That is Watcher's work. So you must be Slayer and Watcher both.
Another, a woman in robes, also revealed herself to me.
Seeking face is but a spider trapped within its own web.
I met someone like you in the Valley of the Boars.
He is not impressive, rarely won easily, but never bested. He was the only face to die of old age.
I've heard enough.
I will not stand between you and your prey. Go, rend the weak until there is only victory, until there is only you.
Okay, let's do the final second fight.
Ah, Watcher. I hear tale of another artifact ripe for the reaping.
Oh, there are more? Razor Backpack. While the mundane boar is an ordinary beast in its own right, the massive boars of Kazuwari are blessed with Tomawai, fortitude and fury. Over the centuries, countless hunters of this island have perished in pursuit of pork. Ain't that the history of humankind? You found it disappointing you weren't able to roleplay your characters the way you have throughout the game.
A stranger to fatigue and despair knows only to struggle until the very end. Endure, and you will be victorious.
Endure, and in enduring grows strong.
Time to chop the pork.
To chop the pork? Okay, I will chop the pork.
Hey. Yeah, right away.
Ishi.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Arthur, Worthen, Rock.
No, 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 no. Come back, come back.
You're going down.
Yeah, I think some fights are really interesting. Or they are getting stronger.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better than you.
Your name on it.
Me too.
Even a bigger version. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ishi.
What say?
Okay, I need you to move here no matter what disengagement attacks you end up getting. Hey Greenie, how are you doing? Whoa, nice roll. Nice roll. The old 666. Ishi, where are you?
Right on target.
Already there. I'm listening. Go for the eyes, trinket.
Good, I say. Moweth, Ixiana.
I have my mark. I always hit my turn.
Oh, they are both dominating.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
It's so tough to see where each individual character stands with these big models.
My turn. Already there.
Yes. Yes. That is
Alright, how we're doing this.
Pete, craved a feeling. Craved a feeling.
Me too.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
okay. That's all the second tier fights.
If a pack of our chosen cannot survive your wrath, then perhaps nothing is beyond your capacity to hunt.
Okay, 3 people rolled 661. The crowd's continued applause slowly dims into a distant hum. As the din fades, the apparition you saw above the valley congeals before
How
you.
many desperate souls have spent the last shred of their existence in futile attempts to end yours?
Many.
Still, you endure. As each strike of the stone sharpens an obsidian blade, so too does each battle chisel away one's imperfections, until only the will to survive remains.
How many more victories will it take to sate your curiosity?
I am not the one you must impress.
Hey Jer, welcome. Finally I can start playing the game. I've been waiting for you for the last 5 hours here.
They will open
How are you
a
doing
path
today?
only to a champion, and only a watcher can walk it.
Jer_RPG
A
just
woman in
boosted
robes.
Shining
The
Force.
seeking face lurks above the slaughter she helped create.
The more you tell me what's going on, the better I can assist you.
The heart of the crucible has clotted. The flow of souls has been choked. Those who perish here no longer feed Kazuwari their strength, but instead infest it with disharmony. But I am as a
Ashley
fish
6100 just
attempting
boosted
to
West of
describe the
Loathing.
current. This will all be clear when seen with your own eyes.
All who?
The faces of the hunt.
I've heard
The
enough.
deciding matches draw near. Fight with Tawamawai.
So
in
I
your
have to
heart,
choose only one of the third ones
you
now,
will
right?
outlast
I cannot do all of the
all
third fights. Am I getting that right?
Nancy X3 just boosted Project Zomboid.
It's not in critical hits, but we did play Project Zomboid before. I think it was before I met you. Payson was in it. Who else? Was it Veru or was it QP? We did play that a little bit. I really love that game. I can fight all three.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
Okay, it's not ready. Where Neil's last unstable coin for the arena's toughest challenges? Most difficult challenges. You wanna play Project Zombies with QP? I would join you if it's at a time that I'm available. I would love to. It depends on
Watcher.
what time
I
it
hear
is,
tale
what
of
day it
another
is.
artifact ripe for the reaping.
Okay.
Welcome back. I hope I can be of service.
Have you any rumors of artifacts for me to locate?
Rare as the hunter is interested in the past as the present. It warms my heart to find a spirit as kin to mine own as you.
Well, it either has to be on a day that I'm not streaming, or I have to stream it also, which would have to be a Monday stream. But I don't think you should wait for me, Nancy. I think you should schedule it the way you like.
The seeking face approves of your investigation.
We can do a Monday stream, for sure. Yeah.
It whispers now of an ear
Just like 7 days to
that
die.
hears tell of what is to come. The divinations can be sold for copper among the trinket mongers of Nekataka. The spider would have you claim that ear for your own. The slaying face would set you again to the hunt. It desires the heart of an ancient warrior from its prison within a fortress of brass. You will know the organ by its size, so say the faces.
It is actually, Parrot. There are several games which I didn't quite schedule. So there is. This week we are gonna do Thaumaturge and Black Geyser. Next week we are gonna do Deep Sleep Trilogy and Don't Escape Trilogy. Then we have Alien Isolation the first week of October. No, second week of October, because I'm taking first week of October off. The third week of October we have La Mulana, and I think I'm gonna do Mora and Ash, like 15 minutes to half an hour point and click adventure that day as well. So it would be the final week of October at the earliest. It's not clogged, no, but there are still some queued up that I haven't written in. Oh, Portland 2 isn't Portal 2 co-op? That's also another thing we could do, yeah.
The surviving face would have you seek a fellow survivor, clinging to life in a harsh waste, alone among the shifting sands. Seek a stone there, forged in the heart of the world. You now know as I know.
Okay, this is quite a lot of content. Port Mage, Nekataka, Nekataka, Nekataka. Desert? Forged in the heart of the world in a desert? Yeah, I know, I didn't set them up exactly, Parrots. I have them noted down, but I didn't write them down in the schedules. Fortress of Brass. So it's not clear where these places are. Maybe we will not do all of these on stream. We'll see. Let's continue with this one for now. So I can do all of the third tier fights. Let's do the Seeker first. 2 Spider Matriarchs and their respective brews have woven their ambush awaiting a contender brave or foolish enough to venture into the trap. Though lacking the mind of any kith hunter, the spiders have their own brand of feral cunning, and many hunters have been slain by the Seeker's chosen.
Few creatures kill with the cold intentionality of the spider. Fewer still can resist the Seeker's children when they work in tandem. Seek the proper unraveling of the brood, lest you be overrun by mother and hatchlings.
Okay.
Be quiet.
I knock critters like you out of my boots every morning.
So maybe one of them is hidden or something.
I heard
is
you.
That what is it?
Let's
is
go.
That what it is? Let's see.
Can't hide from me.
I mean, we are being forced to. Not by choice.
Can't hide from me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Speak freely. Just say the word.
If I kill these two, start protecting myself from this side.
Mm-hmm. I've got an arrow with your
Fearless me tomb.
No rush.
All right. So we're doing
See
this.
why
Are they healing? What's going on?
Fish on the hook. Me tomb.
Worth wrath. Really?
Seer. Me tomb.
Can do.
You're going down.
Something
I cannot seem to kill any of them.
It's coming back up.
I guess I have to kill the correct one, maybe. Is that it?
It makes no difference.
They keep... maybe it's this one?
I am stuck.
Okay, I think the small ones don't come back actually.
Interesting.
It's kind of okay now.
My turn.
Not too many of them left.
You are there.
This does not work. Great. I feel it.
Hey, watch it with that.
Why is it there running around like he had this chicken?
Kinda stuck
Okay, choose a
over here.
target and...
I've got an arrow with your name. All right, so we're doing this.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
It is not enough to find the flaw in your enemy. One must also know how to unweave their advantages. Excellent hunt, Watcher. You have proven your cunning, Watcher, and we deem you worthy to compete for my blessing. Seek the pool of memories when you are rested and ready to continue your hunt.
You again.
You may be the challenger, but we are the chosen. Expect no easy victory today, Watcher of Cadnua.
May the best
and
kid
no
win.
mercy. Doubtless they will. Let us not keep the public waiting. They do so love their sport.
I still have 2 more fights before I face you.
This would be so much easier.
Wait your turn, okay? Wait your turn. Naga Shaman. This battle pits contenders against a clutch of poison Naga led by a mighty poison shaman capable of summoning reinforcements and enhancing the powers of its venomous ally. So we gotta kill the leader first, so that not many more are summoned.
Though Kith Hunters flailingly imitate their methods, the Naga use venom as a master musician plays. Are you prepared for their performance? Rock is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Snaky.
Okay. Naga Totem. These are going to summon enemies. So I think what I'm going to do.
Not a problem, Captain.
Can't hide from me. Mm-hmm.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
No, no, no. Ishi. Why did you go there? There's the mask. Ishi here, and there.
Good thinking.
Here.
Wait, look there.
How can I help?
You two.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Okay.
I feel like...
What?
You've got it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly...
This isn't working as I hoped. Heal Ishi? TK was dying.
Oh, that's easy.
Wow. Say
Time
Chen.
to celebrate. Seishin 1 has just cheered for 500 bits. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Mutual love.
Thank you so much, Seichan. It's good, great to see you. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. Let's heal again. Okay, the totems are down, but I don't know if this was worth it or not.
No rush, but if you have any...
Back on your feet, sailor.
She's dead. More Naga are coming. I think we focus on the shaman.
Obliterator just misted Saga. Thor Obliterator just misted Saga 2. Thor Obliterator just misted Saga 3.
Potions? Anyone? I can still fight.
Oh, this is so bad. Welcome, Philemon. This is the DLC, yes. This is the DLC. How are you doing, Philemon? Is someone... Oh, have a good night, Vir. Thanks for stopping by. How do I survive this now that I've messed it up royally?
It's coming back up. Something I need. I'm not leaving you here to die.
I'm gonna have to retry. Do something else. That didn't work out so well. Let's try it like this instead. Let's not worry about this too much. Instead... We take this down immediately. Ishi.
I've got an arrow with your... You were saying?
I'm having trouble engaging them. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Down in the poison.
People are poisoned.
Still got it. Go for the eye.
That's gonna take a long time. With Seraphim. How do I keep TK alive?
Get up! We need...
So many oozes summoning.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Wasteland. Starving underscore drummer just boosted West of Loathing. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Cut that out.
Sort of under control again. Where is Seraphim?
Aye, aye. Try to keep...
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged. Hey, watch it with that.
Can I put you to sleep?
Hey, give me a hand here. Oh, worthy.
Okay, go to sleep. Naga Shaman. And you too, Nancy. Control is in trouble.
Right between the eyes. You're going down.
Okay, the Nagas are almost all dead.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
The rest is gonna be easier. Okay, now you go through all of those. You destroy the totem, please.
I've got an arrow with your name.
What are you doing? Almost.
Lost too much water.
You're okay, Takeo, you're okay. It's fine. Phew. That was a bit challenging.
The Naga's venom often offers only pyrrhic victory for those who pass them. Yet our contender lives to fight another day! Stelgar blood courses through your veins. But enough to mark you the Slayer's chosen? Summon your rivals! Fight for my title!
I won't. I've got other plans.
Still alive? You lot are tougher than you look. Looks like you'll have the honor of being slain by the Dragon Stalkers.
Did you already forget about all the dragons I've slain?
No, just realized it didn't matter. You slay dragons, we slay dragons. Means we're on even footing. Evener, anyway. Regardless, the moment of truth comes anon.
Alright.
Already there.
Oh, this is done. You say dragons, we say dragons.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
It's feeling pretty warm.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes, a most impressive charge you've collected. With this, there's no telling what I'll accomplish. This is the result of your last effort for me. I wish I could say it was as successful as the first, but the addition of Audra seems to have left the results somewhat, unpredictable. Regardless, I want you to have it. It's the least I could do. I believe I have what I need now. I'll begin refining the designs, and perhaps with time, I will be able to produce powerful, reliable devices that will preserve lives across Aora. We may just yet make this world a better place. I truly, deeply thank you. Oh, gods, you're the Watcher of Cadnu, aren't you? How did I not recognize it? How was I so stupid?
She's had a rough few months, what with dying and all.
No, I'm done.
My sincerest apologies. Is there... Can I do anything for... How may I be of service? Of course.
Okay. I see major healing. Hell yeah, let's buy them. Miraculous healing. Let's buy that too. What is Potion of Ascension? Ooh. Pretty sweet potion. Not that I use potions. But we might have to. I'll just buy these. Okay, so what happened to the belts? 15% action speed for 12 seconds per kill against spirit targets. Random inspiration for 10 seconds after using an empowered spell. Okay, I'm gonna put this back.
Oh,
don't care about that item. Let's do the final third fight. Then we can do the final fight. Or rather, the first final fight. But I think there's gonna be only one final fight. But who knows? Maybe we can do all of the 3 final fights. An Animancer's Folly Endurance Trial. Relive the final moments of one Animancer's disastrously successful experiments. This fight will pit contenders against an overwhelming horde of constructs with only the Animancer's ill-conceived failsafe to even the odds. What? What is the failsafe?
Constructs resist all but the most grievous physical harm. So, the creator of these machines built a device to check his creations. Alas, he failed to properly employ his invention. Endure, and you will be victorious. Good hunting.
Okay. What's this? What is this?
I don't be seeing a lot of these at sea. Too like a sink.
So. Or maybe I don't attack it? Do I... Since I cannot pick anything up or operate them... What is it that I actually do?
Speak freely. Aye, aye. I always hit my goal.
Okay, that's what I do. I see. I mean, it's not too bad. We can deal damage to the constructs.
I've got this, Captain. This is getting us nowhere. Still got it.
Give me the order.
Don't put a dent in.
Yeah, I know. I know, Paris. But will I be locked out of them if I do a final fight? I imagined I wouldn't be locked out. Maybe we will look for the Seeker's artifacts then.
beauty of a hit.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
That's me.
Your orders?
This is getting us nowhere.
That's me too.
I'm not sure if I want to do all that stuff, at least on stream.
Right between the...
I may leave the optional artifacts for off stream. Or tomorrow. Or never do them.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
It's healed up.
This is getting us nowhere. You're going down.
Speak your mind. You need something. Craved a feeling.
Okay.
It makes no difference.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Give me the order.
I can't find a weak spot.
Strike.
Oh, did that hurt?
I wonder how many ways there are to paste the fields.
Can't put a dent in it. I've got an arrow with me. This is getting us nowhere.
Okay. These steel clads are much tougher.
Go for the eye.
Pleasure is mine.
There.
This is getting us nowhere.
Bugatti. Is that you?
No.
I am the alpha predator.
That's the problem. Wait, no, he's not dead.
Can't get a clean hit.
Naturally. Speak your mind.
How are you gonna heal though?
You're going down.
I don't have heals left, unfortunately.
This is getting us nowhere.
Right between the eyes.
Oh no, there's another.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Rusted constructs.
I'm with you.
I always hit my mark.
Hopefully rusted isn't too bad, they seem to be easier.
You see that, Ishi?
Another group.
I've got an arrow with your name.
Steel clad. Just one steel clad.
That must have hurt.
I think we kill the rusteds first. I don't know, I'm losing cop. But maybe we will. Who knows? I don't think they take damage from spells, but maybe they do.
You're going down.
Maybe from certain spells.
Right between the eyes. This is getting us nowhere.
Okay, just the steel clad left.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
What say?
Oh, did that hurt?
This does not work.
Okay.
The late Animancer's creations have been contained. Well done, Watcher. The boar is pleased. You have endured all threats, persevering where your lessers have faltered. Do you have what it takes to be the chosen survivor? Return to the pool of memories and discover your resilience.
So if we go get the artifacts now, I guess it would make more sense before we do the final fight. I would have to go late to finish the DLC.
Moment of truth, eh, girl? 2 survivors enter. 1 survivor, well, survives, I suppose.
I look forward to testing your now. To the glory of Tuamawai.
To survival, and the survivor. See you on the other side, huh?
Would I be missing anything important if I didn't do these? You could at least get the Seeker's artifacts. I mean, are these just more fights, or are they relevant, important to the story? Would you survival if you didn't do everything? I think so. In fact, the more things I do, the less chance of survival I have. You've done the minimum number of fights. Okay. I'll do that as well. Let's save first. Let's get a save here. Honestly, I may leave these 6 tasks and the final 6 fights, the optional 6 fights for off stream. Or some other time on stream. We are gonna finish the Seeker's final mission now. Contest of the Seeker. The Quiet Five are not known for mincing words or using any words for that matter. This group of ciphers lives and trains year-round as a single unit, and their bond of silent communication enables them to fight as a cohesive, coordinated threat. Though you may qualify for all 3 contests, you may only participate in 1. Okay, let's do Seeker. That was the most interesting to me.
The time has come for those who hunt in the name of the spider to cull their number and seek the best from their brood. The Quiet Five and the Watcher match minds for the attentions of the seeking face. May our most cunning contender capture victory.
Okay.
You believe you've chosen to be here. You have not. Every movement you made was orchestrated to bring you here. To us. Welcome to the end of your story. Pray, make it climactic.
Keeping an eye out. Means we be getting all the pithy one-liners.
So, just regular barrels. Yolatli the Younger, Yolatli the Elder. And there are 3 silent ciphers. We probably want to spread apart.
My turn.
Not sure if that's gonna be possible, but we can open up with a slow possible.
Come along, Trinket.
Wait, look there.
Uh-oh.
Go
Never
for
mind
the
that.
eyes, Trinket.
I failed.
Worth rock. Can't put a dent in it.
Oh.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Worth rock.
I don't see.
You might want to reconsider. You're going down.
Honestly, this was a more straightforward fight than I thought it would be.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
I've got an arrow with you. Alright, so it's...
Yes?
I'm actually having trouble seeing stuff during these fights. Channel the soul essence in the Moa to empowering him, I guess. Again. I don't know why we are doing that. But I'll do that. As you pour the power into Moatu, your ghostly guide shimmers brightly. He looks at his senses, seeing them for the first time, and you feel a profound sense of gratitude from him.
The Quiet Five have been matched and surpassed. Celebrate your victory, but do not tarry. You soon face the chosen slayers and survivors. Only one can be champion of the hunt. When you are ready, commune with the pool of memories. But for now, thank Tuamawai for guiding you to this moment of victory.
Okay. Maybe I should have absorbed those powers for my own. What have I done with the head? The head is here. I've never called his aid yet. The wielder summons Moatu to their side. Moatu's attacks heal the wielder if they are nearby and become more powerful as he's empowered by the source of the crucible. Hey Proc, welcome. Yeah, I plan to try. I plan to try. In the whatever the final fight is here, I plan to try it then. Humaira bows her horned head at your approach.
Welcome home, chosen of the spider. You and the Seeking Face have established an accord. May you seek greatness with every breath from here to your last.
This belonged to a prior chosen. I will come to claim it when you die. But until such day, may it bring you glory in battle.
I'm honored.
It is we who are honored by your participation in the Crucible.
The pool of memories bubbles and churns, catching Humaira's attention. Her face grows solemn as she peers into the waters.
The time has come, then, for the grand champion of the hunt to be decided. Ready yourself for battle. Then gaze into the pool of memories. It shall reveal the final right. The battle that shall determine the champion of the hunt. May the greatest of the great achieve eternal glory in our sight.
Still have the tasks, so that means we will have to come back here even after finishing all this, I think. To finish them. Battle Royale. This year's Secret Slayer and Survivor Chosen have shown their merits. The time has come for 3 teams to fight for the grand honor of Champion of the Hunt. Is there a pack for themselves in this free-for-all battle? Oh, I can't wait for them to weaken each other first. It's funny, I've been meaning to watch the original Battle Royale movie. It's Chinese, right? Is it Chinese or was it Japanese? I'm forgot. I think it's Chinese. No, it's Japanese, right? Is it Korean? Huh. I thought it was Japanese. Anyway, I've been meaning to watch it. And now Battle Royale is mentioned here. It's Japanese, yes. It's a great movie, yeah. Now it's mentioned here. Okay, let's make a hard save. Battle Royale. The Raid? I've never heard of it. Is it another Battle Royale movie?
The culling is complete. We have at long
Maybe I should watch
the
it then.
3 strongest packs of this season.
And now they shall fight. The pack that remains will be the champions of the hunt.
For the glory of the Crucible, in the name of Tuanawai, may the strongest,
Different type of film.
swiftest,
Okay.
smartest pack triumph.
Begin the hunt!
Let's see what this is like. Maybe we can just stay stealth and let them kill each other. That would be nice. The face of the Hunt's words seemed to echo within the rising applause from the crowd, the voices melding into one another until the air veritably vibrates with the sound, which is when you realize the pit at your feet is actually vibrating. The band of the bear rests comforting hands on their animals as they look to either side for the next threat. The steady vibration escalates into turbulent trembling, and the chosen raise their hands to either side, keeping their feet despite the unsteady ground. The center of the arena explodes. A massive column of whirling water rises before you, lifting the middle of the arena high into the air. The water rains down, cascading across the dry stone ground, meeting the rising water at the edges of the fighting pit. The other chosen shout and gesture, their words stolen by the rush of water. They have come to the same conclusion you have. The arena is flooding. Maya shouts at you, gesturing up into the air. Look, rope! Look, Gordon! A rope! We can use it to climb out of the arena. You see a pair of thick, heavy ropes dangling from the edges of the platform. They wildly buffeted by the titanic column of swirling water that holds the center of the arena aloft. The dragon stalkers shout to one another, then break and charge towards one of the ropes. Hang back and wait. You barely perceive the jeers of the crowd at your inaction. The band of the bear pursues the second rope, coaxing their unwilling animals toward the massive vortex of water. As the other 2 groups climb the rope, the water ceases to rise, then begins to drain. You feel something brush past your feet. Tickles. Takeo shuffles away from the ripples in the water. Massive grab rises before you, water sloughing off of its scales in sheets. The creature's massive mandibles close like iron gates, then open again, fetid air rolling from its maw. Grubblings churn around you and sparks fly from the surface. You feel your muscles twitch as the creatures charge the water with electricity. Takeo was injured. The colossal grub advances. Oh, I am fighting the boss here? They are fighting each other, is that it? Is that what's going on? I have charmed the creature.
Go for the ice trinket! Oh! You see that, Ishi?
Craft a feel of Craft a feel of feeling.
No, that's a bad idea.
Now you be right. Screwed.
Of course. That order's too tall. Leave it to me.
Okay, let's see. Is this a bad idea? Let's cast this. I know.
Still got it.
I have to get him away though. Let's try this. Moatu's aid. Wielder summons Moatu to their side. Moatu's attacks heal the wielder if they are nearby and become more powerful. Okay, let's try. What happened to Moatu? Moatu is here.
I've got an
A big one. Okay, more grubs.
You're going down. The hunt is on.
Big one is dead.
Sorry, friend. I can't.
How can I help?
Ow. Let's get out of there. Oh, they're all dead. Wait, they are not all dead. What the?
Seek. Love, beyond, seek.
Me too, man.
You catch your breath, the massive armored body of the grub lying rent and bloody at your feet. The beast's corpse reeks of rot and the depths of the sea. The audience roars. Not just the audience, a drake circles above, dodging attacks from the combatants atop the platform floating high above. A flash of light tears across the drake's throat and it plummets towards the arena floor, towards you. Erect the magical barrier. Your shouted incantation stirs the essence around you. The mystical warding snaps into place at the instant before the drake's body slams into it. The beast's corpse explodes, shattering the shield and showering you with motes of dimming soul stuff. The band of the bears slowly descend, lowering their bears carefully. A spider. Is a spider diplomatic and honest? Is it aggressive and clever? Is it clever and passionate? Strut and swagger for the crowd. Or is it cruel and shady? The bears, yeah, we are gonna have a shower of bears. I will strut and swagger to the crowd. You raise your fist to the crowd, eliciting cheers and adulation. The air seems pregnant with excitement. As your adversaries for this final round, looking rather battered and bruised, turn towards you, the face of the hunt voice echoes through the arena, silencing the crowd. A pity, booms the slaying face. Only two remain. Only one can persist, the surviving face notes. The other must fall. The question that remains is which, the seeking face observes, her little more than a whisper. Her voice little more than a whisper on the edge of hearing. Let the greatest prevail. The slaying face roars. So the slaying face's champions lost to the survivors.
Scallywags ho, Cap.
Quiet time. Oh, that's easy.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Let's see.
I feel it.
She is dying.
Go for the eyes! I can't find a weak spot.
Ability is disabled. Now, why is that?
Oh, that's easy. I always hit my mark.
Worth and rough.
Seer must meet.
Lowith Ixion.
Worth rock.
Seer must meet too.
I've got an arrow with your. I can't find a weak spot.
Beyond sick.
Right between the eyes.
Luthen.
That order's too tall.
So hard to see.
Seer must meet too.
Beyond seek. The hunt is on.
Brother Ranger is the only one alive left.
Still got it.
Seer must meet too.
Channel Soul Essence into Muad. Again.
The hunt concludes. Raise your voices in glory to these, the champions of the hunt.
Mithril, Mithril, Mithril. In tones excited, surprise, and all things in the middle, your name roars from the crowd, echoing from every direction.
When you tire of the adulation, return to the pool of memories. Humaire will see to your coronation.
Humaire.
Congratulations, Watcher. May you defend the title for as long as your strength deserves it.
This would be so much easier if I had.
Yeah, we are forever stuck here. Defending the title against contenders. We cannot do anything else now. The caretaker stands before the swirling pool as the waters bubble and shimmer with soul essence. By her side awaits Engari, shuffling with frenetic anticipation.
Approach, honored champion.
With solemn silence, Humaire lifts a helmet styled with spider legs, boar tusks, and stallion features. Lips parted in a shark-toothed smile, she crowns your head with the helm.
By the authority of Tawamawai and the souls of Kazuwari, you are declared the champion of the hunt. From this day forth, you are the envy and the ambition of every contender to come. You are hunter, but also hunted. Yours is the burden and the joy of defending this proud title.
I'm honored.
Now, to anoint you in the pool of memories, that the souls of this place may share in your triumph. Clear your mind. Lower your head into the waters and open your eyes to that which the faces choose to show you.
Anoint yourself in the waters. You kneel before the ancient stone fonts and a feeling like static electricity tickles your face. You take a breath and submerge your face into the pool. The surface of the water gives way only reluctantly, the energy playing across it tickling your senses. The tendrils of soul energy before you lick your features, probing your nostrils, ears, eyes, and lips for any point of ingress. They wrap around your head in soft caress initially, but soon tensing, rigidly grasping and pulling you deeper, too deep. Surrender to the... Interpret the sensation. You recognize the sensation as familiar, the draw of a soul towards Adra. You felt something very similar when you died, and again when you returned to life. let's surrender to the pool. Your chest tightens and your blood runs cold, rushing through your ears. Or perhaps it's the flow of the water past you that you hear. Or perhaps you fall even deeper into the ancient pool. The currents calm. You feel the cold wet against your face and within your ears. Your hands grip rough stone. Your feet rest on solid ground. Warm air stirs the hairs on the back of your neck. You straighten and withdraw your head from the pool.
Oh, shit, Cap. This place feels thrice stuffed with anguished souls.
Enough of that now. It's time. The axe is sharp. She won't feel a thing.
No, please! This one is my friend! There are other sows! Why not slaughter them?
The other sows will be eaten too. If we are to survive the winter, there must be a fat larder and few mouths. Come, enough of this childishness.
Okay. What's a sow? Is it sort of a pig? Oinker. It's a female pig, okay. Crowned in a stylized boar helm, a starved and sinewy Omawa kneels in quiet contemplation. All the manner of scars and burns festoon their arms, and stringy unkempt hair dribbles from the collar of their helmets.
You fight with the fury of Tuamawai in all his forms. I am Uruke, the surviving face. I wish that I could welcome you under better circumstances. I wish to see you return to your proper place. But the other faces conspire against us.
Why have you brought me here?
It was not me who lured you here. The others would use you to escape this place. They mistake it for a prison. I would prefer that be prevented.
Who are you exactly?
I came to this island when I was very young. It was a time of chaos and suffering throughout the Deadfire.
You were there, weren't you? You saw the great cataclysm which swallowed Ukaizo.
I never saw Ukaizo, child. Only the storms and the mad sea and the beasts driven to frenzy. Rare even were other kith. Sometimes I thought myself the last Aumbawa in the world. I enjoyed the remainder of my life in this inhospitable place. A very long life. All of it spent as nature would will it. Now I am as you see me. The most enduring of the faces of the hunt.
Sorry about the pig.
My pig? Ah. Watchers all see the past and present of souls muddled as one. I appreciate the condolence. She was a good friend. But only the first of many I outlived.
Where am I?
This is Tuamawai's domain. One of the great hunter's many dens in the beyond. Here, the souls of those who fought and died in his honor may rest until the time of need, when Tuamawai will absorb their cunning and feast on their might. Though you
don't
could
eat your
not
friends
walk
outside. Don't eat your
there
friends.
from here, you are, in a fashion, still on Kazuwari.
Eat your enemies.
This place exists within and beneath its great statue. From here,
We oversee the Crucible games.
What are the faces of the hunt?
We are talons shared upon one clawed hand. Though possessed of our own names, our own eyes and minds, we have united in purpose. We serve Tuamawai and care for his crucible.
How would I know? How would I return to the here?
Wahami, the slaying face, has destroyed the flow of souls. To leave this place, you must subdue him. His desecration must be undone.
How did the slaying face destroy the flow of souls? Eruke points to what at first appeared to be a stalactite and stalagmite of Adra, nearly touching. The chunks of essence-rich stone floating around it leave little doubt this was once a singular pillar.
Wahami shattered the spine of souls. Now, those who perish in the Crucible do not move on to meet the wheel. They clog this place, or they linger above. Regardless, they wail and rage. It seems utter madness to violate this place. But now I know he longs to escape, or perhaps only to avenge himself on Tuamawai. Perhaps your arrival is the Hunter God's reply.
Wahami seeks to escape, but you do not. Why?
Leave this place? How then would I serve Tuamawai? He chose me to embody his will to survive. And it is a role I shall proudly enact for all eternity.
Galawain actually warned me away. He sent you a giant lizard instead.
Then he has decided to punish us all. Strange to have so little time after having had so much. Wahami's grip on the flow of souls must be loosened. After that, well, you are a watcher. I hope that you know more of these things than I do, and can repair the damage the slaying face has wrought. Axika, the seeking face, also resides in this place. She may know how best to handle Wahami. If not, then the slaying face will certainly understand violence. Indeed, I'm sure he'd prefer it. It would be stranger if all of this seemed normal to you. Tuamawai's
well, let's go through this a little
is not
quickly. Okay, it is a long dialogue. It's a long dialogue. So I don't want to rush this dialogue and the rest of the DLC, but I want to finish it today, so we are going to go late. But for that, I need a short break, chat. So I will take a 5 or so minute break. When we are back, we are gonna do the rest of the dialogue, and deal with Wakami or whatever is this DLC still has for us. So stick around. I'll see you in 5 minutes or so. Be right back. Don't ask me what I'm doing.
Boosted Rogue Trader.
Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
2078.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
This is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures,
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
come on,
at
what?
_boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Hi. Okay, let's continue the dialogue. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. If this is Tuamawai's realm, where is Tuamawai?
Do you not see his ribs? His eyes?
What?
His
Frank the
blood?
monkey?
This place is Tuamawai.
I wanted to pet the monkey, accidentally slapped him.
Starting to get the feeling, Cap, that this god of theirs be a fat bed of hornswoggle made up to fit whatever boots they need it to.
His presence surrounds us. Listen, and you will hear his roars and purrs. But since the shattering of the spine of souls, he has grown quieter.
Are we inside the pool of memories?
We are within the heart of the Crucible. The pool of memories was simply the entry. If you are trying to figure out where you are, the closest answer is
Did I
that
play
your
it?
soul resides
I played it not
within
once
the
but twice.
statue of the faces of the hunt.
I think that means we can summon up a fight?
Don't go straining your buoy hollow head trying, farmer.
Wait, we ain't a talking statue too now, are we?
What exactly do you do here that serves your god?
Our task is to sing the Crucible into action, providing the means for a true contest of skill. Though we conjure opponents for the contest, we do not control them, nor interfere in battle. To meddle would defeat this place's purpose. How can we say the best hunter is the best if the hunt is staged?
I need to know more about you and the others who dwell in this place.
Then ask, and perhaps I can lead you to clarity.
Your soul sits almost motionless, awaiting your questions in tranquil silence. The soul. Exactly how many of you are in here?
All who die in the Crucible pass through this place. But only the three of us, Wahami, Axika, and I, remain to honor the Hunter God. Since Wahami damaged the pillar, I have spotted momentary glimpses of other souls. Lost, wayward, and transient. I imagine this will continue until the souls can properly return to the wheel.
Were there other faces before you arrived?
No. Always the three of us. I can't recall a time without the others. Perhaps Wahami believes he can burden you with his role as the slaying face and escape this place.
Clearly the lad ain't never met you, Cap.
I assumed such a thing impossible, but he's determined to try.
So when Humaira spoke of the souls being out of harmony, she was sensing the three of you squabbling?
I suspect she sensed the disruption in the flow of souls after Wahami made his mark. I fear the slow death of this place, or the wrathful return of Tuamawai, should the spine remain broken.
I've heard enough.
Tuamawai guide your hunt.
Okay, so
Watch closely, darling.
let's see if we can find the secret.
Belongs to my empire. All will be built according to my command.
Worry not, Your Majesty. Our nation has supplied Kazuwari with the best architects to have ever graced Deora. The site will be a marvel for the ages.
There will be no debate. This place will be built by Hawana hands and minds, or not at all. I will hear no more of it.
I am certain a compromise can be found. If I might be dismissed, I will notify my superiors at once. The copper lines here and here. Make certain you lay them deep. The floor will inevitably sustain damage, and we can't have someone seeing the conduits.
I can build it however you want, but if they find out, they'll never trust us again. Our work at Ukaizo would be doomed. What if Wano workers visit the site when we're laying the stone? What if someone...
Ukaizo will mean nothing if we cannot prove out our theories here and now. You worry about the masonry. I'll worry about the Huana.
The flowing hair and gown of Axika flutter slowly despite the lack of wind in this corner of the beyond. Her face and features appear more defined here, and you see now her rigid posture and wrinkles forged by decades of worry and frustration.
Welcome, champion. I wish this were the reward you deserve, but the work of the righteous seeker is never easy, I'm afraid, nor ever complete. You stand within the Crucible's heart. As one of the stewards of this place, it pains me to admit that you've caught us in a state of floundering weakness.
Who are you exactly?
Besides the seeking face, you mean? I am Axika. I designed the Crucible. I am responsible for it.
I take it the broken pillar is to blame for this unquiet souls Humaira mentions.
In his desperate flailing to escape, Wahami smashed the pillar. Now the flow of souls through this place is choked, and the Crucible doomed. But now you're here, and I imagine the gods follow on your heels.
What precipitated this?
Even here, we sense the dawn stars rise, and through our connection to Galawain, we understand his aim. Again, Ardnua's madness strikes at the foundations of our work. Again, Aethus tears at his own heart. We built this place in part to serve as a larder if Ukaizo fell. Or, for that matter, failed. Galawain will turn to protect what is his. I believe Wahami aims to ransom it.
Oh, ain't a half-bad plan. Except for the, part where he'd be taking on a god.
Not that we'd know a thing about that.
Well, the actual Galawain is on his way here with a very big lizard.
That is not ideal. By severing the Crucible's connection to the rest of the Beyond, Wahami has limited Galawain's influence on Kazuwari. I can only imagine that he has sent an agent to reclaim it by force. His beast will drench Kazuwari in blood. But first, he will destroy this statue and all within it, the two of us included. Another reason, Watcher, why you must stop Wahami.
How long ago was all this built, and what sort of inspiration did Watchers like me provide?
A Watcher can seek souls in the in-between, but more curiously, those souls can see them back. The mechanism within the Crucible attempts to replicate that signaling property, only without a mortal body that is susceptible to death or disease. Every hunter chases Galawain in their own way. Mine was to have Galawain come to me.
So this place is one giant trap for the souls of those who lose at combat.
Do I hear an accusation in your words?
No.
To a hunter, or a god of hunting, the term trap is no pejorative. But yes, we designed the Crucible to capture the essence of those who met defeat here, and some of the power of the victorious. Within the Crucible, today's hunters may learn, firsthand and without coddling, the lessons that slew hunters of the past.
Why didn't you want the Huana knowing your true plans for this place?
What do you mean?
Before you appeared, I saw a glimpse of your past. You spoke to a king, as well as your assistant.
Ah, yes. I should remember I am speaking to a Watcher. When we conceived of the Crucible, we were on the cusp of several major breakthroughs in our study of the soul and the beyond. The Huana, however, did not share our interests. As a result, much of this place was constructed in secret, away from their attention. That the Crucible's true nature remains hidden to this day, I take a measure of pride in it.
You use the name Galawain when others here use Tomawai. Why?
Tomawai was a mythic figure among the ancient Huana, a great three-headed monster, the greatest of all predators. We featured it prominently in our designs here on Kazuwari, in part to appease their overbearing king. Over time, Galawain bent the figure to his purposes. He may have stolen its identity, but in doing so, he granted it a kind of godhood.
So it is a god, but not a god, twisted by gods into godhood? Captain, I have many questions.
Aye, and the ground we stand on, in case you'd forgotten.
You could say it was made in your image, in a manner of speaking.
This soul collection, is that somehow to blame for the island's oversized wildlife?
That this place also serves as an island of bounty proved an unintended but desirable outcome. You may have noticed that Kazuwari is overrun with beasts of unusual size, animals touched by Galawain. Such creatures were not of this island prior to the Crucible's construction.
Have others left their posting here, or is Wahami's attempt the first?
No. We were the first set to this task. Always us three. I cannot imagine it any other way. It may not even be possible to leave, but Wahami will try.
I need to know more about this place.
This is no typical temple to Galawain. It was designed to advance our understanding of soul manipulation.
Tomawai, Wahami. Maybe they didn't really guide the voice actors with the DLCs. Maybe the original people weren't here. Maybe they weren't involved.
Actually, the talents of the Watchers inspired aspects of its design.
I will deal with Fahami.
Know that he lives up to his role as the slaying face. Be on your guard, Watcher. And good luck.
Let's see, Champion of the Hunt. Erika wants this bond restored. Wants me to defeat Vahami to restore Dylan's connection to the Beyond. Okay. So we will have to defeat Vahami. The slaying face's form coalesces around his cackling smile. Though the spirit's features lack the fine details of a living visage, his razor-sharp teeth appear bright, opaque, and far more solid than anything else in this realm.
Axica's spiderling finally arrives. You hunt well, champion. Your fury pleases Tuwamawai, as does the blood you have spilled in his name. Your strength and fury will live forever. You will speak for Tuwamawai. You will become as a god.
I don't think the Lord of the Hunt wants to see more of me.
Tuwamawai would not have guided your slaughter were this moment not meant to be. You have earned this prize. You have earned eternal life. Take it!
If you want to escape, why did you break the pillar?
I needed the souls of the vanquished to fill this place, to gorge on them and ready myself for the trials to come. But most importantly, I knew the broken pillar would bring you, a lure that would attract only a Watcher. You will fix the River of Souls. Then we gaze into each other as only Watchers can. Until I wear your living hide, and you walk the heavens.
You presume a bit too much.
When I walk in your body, I will adapt, will be free, will hunt Eora once more!
Seems a bit early in y'all's courtship for that.
I have a lot of questions.
Yes. Would expect as such. I bash better than I talk. But I will try to answer clearly. So, what is it?
As I approached, I saw a memory. Was it an image of your death?
Which one? I have seen much. Maybe too much. Am Watcher to others, but am also Watcher to self. I can see many of my deaths from before Wahami was Wahami.
So you are awakened to your past lives. When did that first happen?
When I was more boy than man. Would dream of past lives and past deaths.
Exactly how many deaths do you remember?
Too many to count. But not enough to scare me from seeking the thrill of battle. I've already experienced 100 deaths. No fear left in me for a fight.
All of them at the Crucible on Kazuari?
Of course! Greatest Slayer must be born among greatest hunting trails.
You should make peace with this role you rightfully earned.
Make peace? Tuwamawai teaches all to struggle for better. I will not be denied the thrill of the living chase any longer. Yes.
And Watcher has come to an answer?
One of us has to relent, and it's not going to be me.
So we must settle this with strength. Tuomo, I would have it no other way!
Excuse me, I need to contemplate some things before making my decision.
What is there to consider? Perhaps you need a moment to grieve? That is understandable. Return when you're done crying and ready to accept fate.
Hey chat, look! Did you miss dialogue? If you missed dialogue, here is more.
You return. What
exactly,
would you
Baron.
have of me?
Wahami thinks he can leave the beyond in my body.
It is a surprisingly interesting idea. Especially given that you are a watcher.
Why should me being a watcher matter?
Theoretically speaking, you bridge the gap between the physical world, the here, and the metaphysical world. Wahami was a watcher in life. He may know something I do not.
Is escape even possible?
Theoretically, though I highly doubt it. Wahami will not listen to my words, however. I suspect he will only respect force.
If not through me, then through what?
Ultimately, it's less a matter of how he leaves than what he leaves behind. Nature abhors a vacuum. Any attempt to leave one here will tear Wahami apart. If he is to escape, he must leave something in his place. Something of significant spiritual puissance. Whatever suffered such a fate, however,
what about that
would become enslaved
ghost?
by Galloway's
The head.
will. They
Maura,
would lose
I think it was his name.
themselves, subsumed into the role of the faces of the hunt. Wahami will not listen to my words, however. I suspect he will only respect force. What would you have of me?
Oh, that's true. That's a tentacle. What was I'll remember. I need to know more about this place.
This
no, I don't actually.
You could say
oh, wait.
It was made in
no, this
your
is dialogue
image.
we had.
Patient.
What was its name? Moatu. Okay, not Maura. Moatu. Maybe we can make Moatu into the new face, Slayer face.
Watcher?
Wahami seems certain that this ends with either me trapped or in bloodshed. Help me convince him otherwise.
The slaying face is nothing if not predictable. There might be some way to appeal to his pride, however.
I'm left with little choice but to destroy Wahami.
Though we are united in service of Tuamawai, I fear that for the Crucible to survive, this must be done. Perhaps conflict is inevitable, but I beseech you to seek another route. Where would I go? When you're ready, I will be here.
Can we talk? No, we cannot talk to him. We cannot get out. Maybe we can get out if we ask them. Get out and talk to the other characters here.
You return. What? This act you could say to what? Over time. Oh, every hunter. Do I hear a tuapati within? Patient.
Let's talk to him again.
The Watcher returns. Is she ready to accept her fate?
What if there's another way? Some other soul to take your place or another body for you to claim?
I hear you. Speak.
Yes! There's a soul back in the Crucible named Moatu. He died for Tuamawai, for the faces. That is an option, cool. But there's another. Galawain, Tuamawai, he's on his way here. Maybe you can wrest control of the giant lizard for me. Could be. What if he loses? I'm gonna try this. This was my first idea. There's a soul back in Crucible named Moatu. He died for the Tuamawai. For the faces.
I have seen him win many fights. He is strong, in body and voice. Yes, he could chant the Crucible to life. And you have made him stronger. Even a ghost, he could perform this
I'm glad I
role.
made him stronger then.
This be feeling thrice a rotten act, Cap. Ain't the dead lad helped you?
Weren't you a spirit once? Maybe Muatu will come back too.
Hey, farm boy. The empathy is cute, but one talking severed head is more than enough for our little boat.
Am I doing Moatu a disservice by doing this?
You will make this sacrifice?
Wait, this is a cruel option. There has to be another way. Okay, I didn't consider this a cruel option. I thought he would be, like, honored for becoming part of the face. Huh. There has to be another way. Okay, let's try this then.
What is it?
This one. You can wrest control of his giant lizard from him.
He comes? Ha! I knew he would! Yes! I would take his little lizard from him. Then who would hunt who, huh? But his tie to the beast will be strong. Without my axe, we would stand little chance of slicing it free.
I could go get your axe.
I should send you back on the air of your words? After all it took to trap you? No, I don't think I will. What? Perhaps you need a moment to grieve?
Wait.
You return. What would you have, patient?
So maybe we cannot get the axe?
Watcher? Well, when you're...
Maybe we have to say we can do it without the axe. And hope that we actually can.
Is she ready to accept her? I hear he but his tie to the beast will be strong. Without my axe, we would stand little chance of slicing it free.
I think I can kill that beast without your magic axe.
Maybe. But can you slice free its connection to Tuamawai? Can you leave me a door into the creature's soul? I think not. I should send you back. No, I don't think I will.
Are you serious?
What, perhaps?
You... what would you... This, that you could say it was... patient.
Really? We cannot even go and look for the axe? What if I say this? Let me out or I'll start destroying all of you until I'm free.
I assure you, champion, that killing me will not get you closer to escape. Wahami corrupted the flow of souls, not I. Where would I... when...
So, I had to find the axe before coming here somehow? Maybe it's one of these? This is hard. This is a luckless coin. Uncut gem, matron skull, Adra pearl, fortune's teller's ear. None of them has anything to do with an axe. True, but I don't know how we can get the axe now. I mean, they are not unrelated tasks, so maybe they wanted the player to do every single task in this DLC if they wanted the best ending or something. You just looked to see if I want the clarification. I think I might. Because as right now, it seems like I have no option but either give Moatu, or fight. Doesn't look like there's a way to get the axe. I could ask for a hint.
To accept her fate, so we must settle this. What perhaps? Though is I hear he but is tied to the beast. Maybe can you? I should no. I don't think I hear he but his tied. I should know. I don't. Yes. So yes. What perhaps?
You just kill him. He's a douche. Yeah, it's always a choice, but that solution looks interesting. I think we may be able to get out. I don't know. So, Parrot, what's the clarification? Is there a way for me to get the axe now? Or do I have to kill Moatsu? This doesn't bind with fighter. Oh wait. There is also a rogue. It's not very good though. Seeker's Fang you got from being the Seeker's champion. What, this? But what, am I supposed to equip it? But it's not an axe. Ah, so okay, so I had to have chosen Slayer. So I'm locked out of that. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying this rapier will somehow work? Okay, I'm locked out of that. Well,
though is she ready to accept? I hear you. Spew will make this sacrifice after you open the flow of souls. So
okay, I guess we are killing him then.
What perhaps? Though is she ready to accept? So we must
defend yourself. Let's end this properly.
A test of might is what Towamawai would want.
With a tilt of his head and a flex of his wingspan, Wahami's soul ready is for action. Pretty trash opening as well. Unfortunate. I would have liked a more interesting resolution to this.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
Oh, we are fighting all of them.
Already you will be
what?
Watcher.
This is getting us nowhere.
Okay, we are fighting all of them then.
I've got an arrow with your name on it, lovely.
Stay behind me.
My turn.
It's healing so much. Why? Unbending shield.
Arthur, word, rock. Arthur, Worthen, Rock. I've got an arrow with your... Arthur, Worthen, Rock.
Okay, that should get rid of our beneficial effects easily.
Right between the eyes. Arthur, Worthen, Rock. Ulu, stay.
Me too, man.
We have become fractured, turned upon ourselves.
They lift a metallic shard from the dissipating corpus of Wahami and press it into your hands. You gained an item Tooth of Tuamawai.
Still, I am thankful for your intervention, albeit deeply ashamed of our conflict.
Axe guy attacks me.
Strange. I wonder why. Perhaps there was more to it than we knew. All that remains is for the flow of souls to be restored with the Tooth of Tuamawai.
I feel like I'm getting a subpar ending to
You
the
should
DLC.
be able to leave this place.
Like, we didn't figure out what Axka was up to.
Live well, champion of the hunt.
Wait, I wanted to loot them. The completed circuit thrums with the flow of souls. You sense strong feelings of joy, despair, and everything in between resonating from the Adra as the essence streams through it. As you enter the flow, the sensations become almost auditory. Cries of relief, tears of happiness, screams of agony, all echo at the edges of your senses. They melt together into an incoherent chaos that rushes past your ears as you are swept against the current by the gravity of your physical form. You feel your body nearing. Oh. Why would we want to do that? If you use the Tooth of Tuamawai to cut the crucible off from the beyond, then the souls will be stuck here again. Why would we want that? Is there a reason for us to want that, or is it just a cruel action? That would probably stop anything going on in Crucible. Like the arena, the fights wouldn't happen, right? Or would they?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Welcome, Jorvik. Welcome. Happy that you have found your way to us. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like this would just be a cruel action, an evil action. We don't want to cut it. We want the souls to be able to move from here, especially if the fights are going to continue with or without the connection. I think the connection should be there. Return to the here. You slam into your body as if falling from a great height. You wake with an involuntary gasp to find Ngari looking down at you. It's not flagged. That's why I was thinking if there is more to it than that. I still feel like it's probably... True, but it also denies all those souls closure and reincarnation. Angaris helps you on your feet. The Amawa's large palms are surprisingly rough and dry. He pulls back, looking at your hands in blank surprise.
Where did that come from?
You hold the Tooth of Tamawa in your grasp. Somehow you return from the beyond with a physical object. You become gradually aware of shouted orders and panic screams in the distance.
A question for later. What matters is that you're back, and just in time.
Moatsu, you still here?
Still here and happy to see you.
Where is Sumaire?
She's outside. A huge reptile erupted from the inland sea. It attacks the crucible. Humaire fights it, but without your aid, I fear she'll feed it instead. Kazuari needs you, champion. Go, save her.
So there's still the giant lizard fight.
As we left it.
This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
Future participants should go to wheel as normal. I'm not sure. I think they would be stuck not being able to go to the wheel, because I think there is some sort of mechanism under the tiles here in this building where the souls do not go directly to the wheel. Instead, they go there. And if the connection is broken, then they get stuck there. I don't think if you break the connection, then suddenly everyone who dies here directly goes to the wheel. But I'm not sure. I am not fully certain. I need to go to the arena.
Kazuari needs you, champion.
How do I go to the arena?
Save her.
Do I go to the arena through the spectator areas? No, not here. I always went through this pool, so I don't actually know how to physically... Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Never mind.
My god hasn't walked through.
You trespass on sacred sword.
I don't know, could be the case. But I think the second is more likely, as this was a testing grounds for what the Engwitans were building at the Kaizo.
stench of rotting fish nearly overpowering.
The thing that would be
A
the
light
actual beacon for the
sparks in
wheel
its
later.
beady eyes, and the shouting from the stands
This is like
fades
the
away
dress
to
rehearsal.
nothing, replaced by the guttural rumble of Gallowayne's displeasure.
This is my temple, my island, my security against Aethys's madness!
The beast's tail whips and snaps across the arena's fighting floor. It's restless, hungry for a fight.
My connection to the island is returned, yet it is not as it was.
The force of Gallowayne's displeasure hits like a kick to your chest. As you fight to catch your breath, you hear the low, building growl of the god's animal retainers as a whisper on the breeze.
You destroyed Signath Mor and robbed Kazuari. You are a pitiless creature whose only goal is destruction. My beast will devour your soul for your insolence.
Wait.
It is too late to beg mercy, Herald of Bereth. You should have stayed hidden behind their call.
Like shuttered lamplight, the glow of Gallowayne's presence leaves the beast's eyes. Dark encroaches at the edge of your vision, until all you can see is a pinprick of light swimming in the emptiness of the beyond. Suddenly, the light blooms, and its force shoves you back into your body.
Got someone in my...
Humaira is here. Porakoa.
This is getting us nowhere. Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Let's see. Let's see if it's possible to put him to sleep at all. Wait, what are you attacking?
It makes no difference. See your worth. Me too.
Okay then. Let's blast them.
Lovely.
photoreceptors.
Ooh. What toppings? Syracuse.
I've got an arrow.
Wait, you are not. No.
Your name on it. Love beyond seek.
Let's see if I can do this. And
Now you be right screwed.
okay. Should have gotten it to 4. 4.
Go for the eyes, trinket.
What is Usher's Visage?
Feel it.
You're going down.
Far beyond seek.
Okay.
Now you be right screwed.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Me too.
Worth and rock. Right between the eyes. Worth and rock.
The beast collapses into a heap of blood and scales.
For a cause eye, the item was put into your stash. Is it like a free legendary upgrade item as well?
The massive creature expires with a tired hiss, and you sense the familiar phenomenon of a soul departing a body. Only the energies involved are of a size and scale that threatens to overwhelm you. The essence rages around you as if desperate for direction.
Oh!
You can provide it.
We can channel it to Moatu as well. Whoa. Let's do it. Like, how much stronger will Moatu become? Can I like summon him at the final boss fights, sit in the corner and watch as Moatu, you know, does whatever. I don't know what the final boss is. Channel the soul essence into Moatu, empowering him.
The soul grows brighter as you pour the river of essence into him.
Will he even be
He
able to
inflates
handle
with it,
this?
expanding, then contracts sharply. The edges of his form sharpen, becoming more distinct. The energy fades as it settles into the strengthened Muatu.
Humaira straightens, though she cradles one arm gingerly with the other.
It's over then? The souls have been quieted?
The crucible's connection to the stream of souls was broken, but now I have repaired it.
That would explain the turmoil I have felt.
Oh, we have
Every
pissed
soul
Galawain off
fallen
so much
the
in this
arena,
playthrough.
unsure of where to go.
He doesn't like us, to say the least.
Thank you for helping them.
I'll remember what you did, even in my next life. Promise.
I'm glad I could help.
Now we live. We seek, and we slay.
Exactly, Barry.
We survive.
So I think this is the end of this DLC.
I hear.
We still have these tasks, but I don't think I will do them on stream. I may do them off stream, or I may not do them at all, but I'm not gonna do these on stream. As far as I'm concerned, as far as the stream is concerned, we are done with this DLC. So, tomorrow, we are going to start with the Beast of Winter. The second DLC. And we'll see if we can also wrap it up in one day. This was a good DLC. I think people say this is the weakest.
So much easier if I had my broom.
And as I said, I usually don't like arena style DLCs, as I'm not too interested in the combat. But I had fun with this one. It felt more than just like an arena, just like fight after another fight. There were some good boss fights as well. It was fun, I'm glad we did it. But this is where I stop. And yeah. Yes, I'm from Turkey, Jarvik. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid. Let's find the raid tags. Is anyone else playing Pillars? Let's see. I think it's just me. Alright, let's go say hi to Lone Wolf. Let's go say hi to Lone Wolf. He's doing more Baldur's Gate 2, SCS Insane, no double damage, apparently. Not a no reloads game, a death count playthrough. Branka, Nebuka, Bido, Nanzi, so many cool raids today. Thank you. Say-chan, thank you so much for the bits. And thanks for the follow, Jorvik. Nice to meet you. And everybody, thank you for being here today. Thanks for keeping me company. Hope you had fun. Hope you'll be back tomorrow with the continuation of the Pillars of Eternity DLCs. We are gonna start the second one. Hopefully finish it. On Sunday, hopefully start the third one and finish it. And maybe go late and finish the whole game. So it's gonna be exciting. Hope to see you again. Either tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.